Hello everyone, how's it going? We're gonna start a little bit early here because I know I'm late today and I got plans. So, today's plan, we are going to be starting the Ancestors Humankind Odyssey No Evolution Run. I made a joke about doing this in February 2025 when I played through the game the first time for my birthday. And honestly, I kind of just want to see how it goes. I want to see if it's possible. So, I have some ground rules I'm gonna lay out. We shall ape around. This is very true. Hey, look at that. Game's kind of loud? Yeah, the game's kind of loud. I'll fix that real quick. And then we will fix the chat because I realize it's slightly askew. Apparently we'll fix my controller. Can we have something like this? Just a little bit as a treat? Why is my controller not working? Hello? Okay, that's curious. Maybe the game is not working. Alright. Thank you, Epic Games Launcher. Very cool. You know what we're going to do? We are going to turn off the game setup. You think the scuff from having CSS would have been enough today, but nope. They decided they wanted more scuff. Hey, Bone, how's it going? Alright, have a good one, V. Enjoy your stream streak. Alright, now is my controller working is the question. Because when I hit the logic button on it, it did get me out of the game. So can we work mayhap? No? Alright, that means I need to fuck around with some of the controls now. God damn it, I hate it. For some reason, I literally just played this the other day, by the way. Now it won't register my my controls. Is this really how we're going to be today? Oh, for the record, that means... Okay, so apparently the volume changes once the game is set up. That's curious. Alright, can we go to controls, please? Gamepad. Hey, there we go. Okay, so now it works. I just have to click it with the mouse for some reason. Right, let's put you back up to 20 so we can actually hear you then. Is that still too loud for you guys? Or is that too quiet now? Because on my side, it's coming in as too quiet. God, I wish this game could decide what it wants to do. That's around like -30. Let's just do this. Alright, I love volume sense. Anyway, as I'm doing this, let me explain what today's challenge is, okay? So, the plan for today is we are going to have it set up where apparently I can't alt-tab. Alright, there we go. We're going to have it set up so that what we can do is... Let me take my glasses off because it's messing with the camera there. We are allowed neurons. So for those of you who remember this game from... Really? We're having an ad break right now? I'm gonna lose it. This is my crash out. Alright, I guess we'll explain it when we get back from ads. Oh, you can't see it, but actually, I guess you can see it. I'm using the Vtuber model for once. You can see it. I am staring directly into the camera. I am crashing out. I've had a rough morning. I haven't even had a coffee yet, by the way. Alright, you know what, V? Actually, thank you. That makes me feel better. Thank you. Thank you so much for the free bumps, V. That's crazy to me. Gravitas, enjoy your work. Yay, ads. Yippee. I'm sorry, some random. You have to give it a second. Alright. Alright, for most of you who are still here, the plan today is... This game is all about evolving from the LCA, which is the last common ancestor between humans and the rest of the primates, and... all the way up to Homo ergaster. And you kind of need to evolve as you encounter different environments, because, you know, your arboreal dwelling, monkey build is not built for the wide open savannas. Monkeys on an open field do not do well. The issue with this is, what if I remove that mechanic? What if I just say, no, and I stay? What if I return to monkey, chat? That's what we're doing today. That's a great way of putting it. Work evolution, so true. Yes, please educate me. So the plan is, instead of evolving over time and becoming better at bipedalism, at becoming omnivorous and all that, we're going to stay as a herbivore, we're going to stay as a quadruped, and we're going to stay arboreal. But, unfortunately, climate change will come for us, and we have to go through all the environments. Monkey. So true. Is there any questions before we start this run? We're going to do a new lineage. No evolution. Anti-Darwinism. I'm not calling it the creationist run. There we go. We're gonna call it the anti-Darwinism. All right, we are going to play the game on Survivor. So we are alone. We actually are gonna play a female because it does make it a little bit easier for us. That looks good. And the other thing we're gonna do is we're gonna play with the HUD off. Can you rush and do a backflip? I'm new here. I can do a backflip. I'm not going to right now because I have the alt tab for that. In the game, yes, you can do a monkey flip. If that's what you're asking. All right, so we got an okay start. I would have preferred the Hidden Oasis start, but this isn't the worst start we could have gotten. So let me get a map of what we need now. Map of ancestors, humankind. Obviously, I'm going to be having the map up as we do this because trust me, it will just make it easier. Because otherwise, I'm going to lose my mind. So I need to hit up every landmark. So that's so because this game technically ends when you're finished evolving, and obviously we can't evolve. I'm going to change the rules so that this game ends when we have every landmark encountered. All right. Let's split this over here. Oh, I'm gonna need my glasses for that. Oh god. Do we have a better map I can find? You know what? Actually, no, that's fine. We'll deal with it. All right. This chat is... Yes, it is. Thank you. That's what I wanted to do next. All right, let's pause it so we're not going to get jumped by tigers while we wait. Because this will happen. I have an uncanny ability to know exactly when I'm about to be jumped by a tiger. There we go. All right. Can someone text so I can align this, please? Someone just put a random message in chat so I can align this, please. Thank you. There we go. All right. That's aligned now. Can I put the entire copy pasta in here? Where's that Vaporian copy pasta? Yeah, I'm pretty sure for longer messages, I always use the Pacergram fitness test copy pasta. It's so funny to me. Oh, actually, V, yeah, if you could put the entire copy pasta for Final Fantasy in here, that'd be great, please. That would actually help out a lot. Alright, Axis, if you were trying to show the hominids how to become Homo sapiens. This is true. I am trying to show them. Actually, no, no, I'm trying to avoid becoming a Homo sapiens. I want to just be a normal guy. Chill little dude. Alright, where are we is the question. I know most of this map, which is good. So let's see where we started off. We're obviously at an oasis, which is fine. Yeah, we don't know what anything is the issue, though. Okay, there's a male over there. That's good. If we can find a male, that means we can find children. And children will help us a lot in this challenge. Is this not a area I can look at? Are you not a landmark? Okay, that's strange. Okay, so that's a landmark over there. No, normally it'd be right above me, would it not? I'm very confused by this. Alright, there's some granite. Well, let's just start inspecting stuff, getting some neuronal energy as we go along. Actually, no, let's go grab that male first. Alright, we grab the male, we make children. Then what? We probably want to, Actually, I'm not sure. You know, so I put a lot of planning into, like, the rules of this run. I didn't put a lot of planning into how I was going to achieve the challenge within the rules of that run. Alright, male spotted. Okay, let's remember you. Is there anything dangerous around us right now? Huge, okay, no. I'm gonna go over there, I'm immediately gonna get jumped. Watch this. So it's like I gotta fix one little thing with the overlay. So the finish with the overlay now, like that little chat box that you all were like, oh, that's cool. The issue with that is that I just coded that. Unfortunately, the normal stream elements chat box didn't work for what I wanted, so I had to code it separately. Let's grab this, make sure we're safe. Inspect this. Didn't even return to Monkey, just is Monkey. Alright, there we go. What if someone has a really long name? We'll find out. If it breaks it, it breaks it, and then I have to fix it again. Alright, so you are what? You're just hungry. Okay, we can deal with that. Oh, I knew it! I fucking knew it! Hey, whoa, 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 get off him. There we go. Alright, so that's the issue with starting off in this area, is that we start off in the area that has predators, as in active predators. So this is not ideal for us, to put it nicely. Because the issue is I can't switch hands yet, by the way. How did I literally said we're gonna get attacked, but we're gonna get jumped by a tiger soon. I literally said it. And the issue with this area is because we haven't put our bed down yet, we don't know what to do. Alright, let's give you this. There you go. Alright, you're happy now. So you follow, we need to find a kapok fiber for you, don't we? The issue, of course, being that we are in an area with no kapok fibers. Ah, there's the discovery point I wanted. Do we have any kapok fibers here? Where are we in the savannah? No, we're in the woodlands. Oh, that's the worst place they could have started us. Oh no. Alright, so that makes this run significantly harder. So what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna sacrifice this. So this male doesn't matter after we make kids. I'm gonna put it that way, okay? in a daring, bold change from my usual mannerisms on this channel, we're actually going to abandon the male. Would you call it a hit and run? Absolutely, D. We're doing a hit and run. Because we gotta make children before that tiger comes back and kills our male. So we're gonna make a sleeping spot real quick here. So the issue of starting off in the grasslands is that we are not prepared for the grasslands from both a evolutionary standpoint and a neuron standpoint. I can't craft things yet. This is a big problem. Alright, there we go. Slap it, slap it, slap it. There we go. Huge. Alright, let's quickly groom you. That's a fun way of putting that. There we go. Alright. Or is it girl boss? So true. We're gonna girl boss, we're gonna gatekeep, we're probably gonna, I don't know, manslaughter of a tiger. Actually, manslaughter implies it's accidental. I'm not doing this accidentally. That's intentional slaughter of the tiger. Rare misogyny-free roar stream? Yeah, no, we're girl bossing this stream, trust. Alright, so we're gonna settle here, which should prevent the tiger from attacking us inside our settlement. Now, keyword there is should. I actually don't know how it works. Hey, Syndrome, welcome in! How's it going? 26 months, my god. Alright. We are finally doing the Ancestors Humankind No Evolution run, and it's gone terribly. We've already lost our mate to the tiger. He will bleed out because we have no kapok fibers, and honestly, let's be honest, we don't really need them once we have the children. Alright, there we go. We're forming a matriarchal monkey clan, okay, chat? Hey, hi, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I learned how to code, so we have a new text box now, for the chat box. So it has animations now, isn't that cool? Alright, let's quickly give birth here. We can skip the birth cutscene, I think. Alright, let's do it again. Isn't this game look so fun? You would really like this game, Senja, especially if you like Subnautica. Oh, of course we get the metabolism gene on the game we can't fuck. Oh, that pisses me off. Alright, let's grab the babies. Can I grab my babies? Hello, children? There you go. Alright, so this will help us with neuronal energy now. So now we can go do stuff that will give us energy. So, what is important to us right now? The important thing is we need to kill that white Machiarodus, because otherwise we will die. What else is important? We need to discover landmarks. We need to go actually back into the jungle and then come back out. So, which is why I didn't want to start here. And that's because having to double back will definitely increase our time. But, you know what? It's not fun if we're not having fun, right? That's a word. Also, the other thing I gotta do, now that I'm thinking about it, graphics. Where is my hut? Let's make this as hard as possible, shall we? There we go. So now I can't see how much neuronal energy I have without sleeping. Or laying down, at least. Let's discover the area. I want to have the full immersion, okay? Let's quickly give birth. Hey, look, happens to the best of us, okay? Pop them out. I'm in this game and I don't like it. Are you quickly giving birth? What? Chat, I shouldn't have to specify this, chat. Please do not give birth in the stream, chat. Alright, so we're going to use this beginner area here where we started off at this oasis. Now that we've settled it, we should be safe. I'm hoping we're safe. We're probably not safe, let's be honest. Let's go get into the tree while we assess our options of what we have here. That's not what I meant, but sure. That's what you get for not specifying, isn't it? Hello, Rizback, welcome in. Alright, that rain is very loud. Is that loud for you guys? That's loud for me. I'm going to assume it's loud for you guys. Alright, that's a little bit more tolerable at least. Do we have any food in this tree? Oh, we do. Huge. Oh, the way it snapped up, I thought I was getting attacked by an eagle. I was going to scream. Oh, the eagles are my least favorite friend in this game. Go. Alright. Need to have a new rule. Lieutenant, do not give birth during roar stream. Yeah, sorry. It's not even like in the stream chat, like just during the roar stream at all. If it's during the hours of like, how long do I normally stream? Like 10 to like 2? Just can't do it. I guess I'm gonna buy chat. Oh my god, dude. Alright, we'll eat our little fruit here. Then we need to do something else. Not having the HUD is weird, man. I'm so used to having the HUD with me. Alright, let's start. Okay, oh, there's mud there. Okay, so we can save our boyfriend. Alright, go back up to the tree to identify it now, because we don't trust anything. Alright, my guy is cold, but with the rain stopping, we should be fine soon. Actually, I'm deciding, do we want to play without HUD, or do we want to play with HUD, chat? Because I feel like without HUD would be a lot more immersive, but with HUD would be a lot easier for me. Oh, my nose is bleeding. That's fun. One normal stream, please. Just one? That's all I ask. I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to grab some pickle. Alright, we are back. Hopefully, we should be fine. Alright. Rip who hurt you. So true. Alright, so now that we are bleeding like our male counterpart in the clan here, we need to figure out how to stop bleeding for both us and him. I'm gonna sound nasally for a little bit because I have a Kleenex in my nose. Can I play this game one-handed? With difficult. One second, I use my elbow. There we go. What? Let's inspect the mud. Yeah, I think I just ate the mud. Okay, so you are still hurt. Oh wait, no, we skipped the generation. Should be fine actually. What? Alright, so because we skipped the generation, we should be fine. We're just gonna stay in the tree up here. And we're gonna figure out what the hell we do now. So, let's apply the mud while we're here, just get the little use for it. This will also give us a heat bonus and a bleed resist bonus, which is nice. Not that we can see that because we have the HUD off. I did ask already, do we want the HUD, probably with HUD? You prefer HUD? Okay. Thank God you guys said that, because I was going to find an excuse to put it back on. Because I will say, not having the HUD does make it a little bit more difficult. So you can see there we have bleed resist, sun resist, and heat resist. And I don't know what the eye resist is. Maybe it's stealth? I'm not sure, actually. Alright. My nose done now. Oh, nice. My nose is done. Okay. Yeah, that's the lovely thing about living in a very dry climate is sometimes I just get nose. You'll love to see it. The joys of living in a dry climate. So true. Alright, we are back up to full form, which just means that I don't have to play with my elbow now. Okay, so we have all of our senses again. This is a nice little change of pace. There's our mate down there. We will eventually abandon him. There's a tree hive here. A beehive here. So what we want to do in this first beginner area is we want to develop some of the basic neurons needed in order to move around. So this means like being able to use both hands, being able to craft, and some hopefully basic combat skills. Now the issue of giving birth is that means that tiger has had its health restored, I believe. Or is that once every generation? I don't know. I'm going to assume he's fully healed up. Oh, there it is again. I can hear it. Alright, we're going to use that one as the sacrifice because I don't care about him. Actually, we don't have to care about anyone but ourselves this run. It's quite nice. And yes, I will be playing like a wimp because if I die, I have to restart from the beginning. There will be no saves because we only have the one character. You and the hive grow street. This is so true. This is the issue of giving birth, literally. Alright, Miocene African droop. And that was poisonous. Not great for us, I won't lie. That was not ideal. Okay, so that one was not ripe. Or was too ripe. I'm not sure. Nor does it particularly matter. Okay, drink. We're gonna get jumped by a tiger here in 5 seconds. I can feel it. Oh, I gotta inspect the water before I can drink it, right? Oh, hallucinogens. It's just food poisoning. So that little double bubble just means there's food poisoning. So we just drink water to get rid of it. And there we go, we've healed our food poisoning. Alright, so it's nighttime, and I don't like being around at nighttime, because it means that's when we get grabbed. And as someone who's a big fan of not getting grabbed, I think we should try to avoid that. So we'll just sleep until the morning. We're gonna sleep in the tree to make sure we're safe. Because, similar to real life, trees make you safe in this game. Because apparently snakes, tigers, and a bunch of other stuff cannot climb trees in this game. Actually, I don't think anything can get you in the trees unless you're at the very top of a tree where the eagle can get you. But... Alright, there we go. So, we're good on water, we're good on sleep, we're good on... Now, the one difficulty about this is that we do need sleeping spots in order to... what's it called? Build up the neurons. Hence why we're going to be in this area here, trying to get as many of them as we can. So we're going to walk around like this, just start T-posing. Now does it... Oh, you can't farm neurons like the same way. They did change that, okay. So in that case, we're probably just going to use our senses to develop our neurons then. Snakes and tigers can't climb? Not in this game. Alright, come on. I'm always afraid of like the tiger in the background. Alright, is this a fishing spot? This is a fishing spot. Huge. So, we want to inspect as many areas in this part of the game as possible. But when we go back to... Oh, there's a tiger. I was right. He's right there. He's right. I was right. He is right there. Why am I stuck in the tree? Hello? This is new. No, fuck off, dude. Oh, does he not want to get in the water? Oh, no, he can get in the water. Alright, we dodged him. Huge. Get in the tree, get in the tree, get in the tree. Oh, fuck, that scares me every time. Okay, so he can attack you in the camp, I see. This is good to know. Yeah, there's a stick up there. We can use that to get rid of him. I missed. Fuck. Ah, no. Shit. Run! Get up there. Oh, oh. Okay, so he ran away after doing that. What a bastard. What an absolute bastard. This is why we always carry a stick on us. If anyone's curious in the future, it does not matter where you are or how safe you think you are, you carry a stick. Let's go grab that mud that we had earlier, because that will at least help us a little bit. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Well, at least we found that source of mud earlier, so we know how to stop it, because there's no kapok fibers. Noted. Gotcha. Alright, here's how you guys survive IRL, okay? Grab sticks so tigers can't grab you. Let's apply some mud to our wounds. Come on. There we go. That should solve. And then we're going to give ourselves bleed resistance as well. So that red wound means it won't heal on its own, by the way. We can drop that. Take our stick over to our sleeping pod. Yeah, so even though this is defined as our oasis, it's strange to me that we're still able to get attacked in here. So maybe there's only a few oases that you can be safe in. That's interesting. Definitely one of those features of the games that I should have explored more before making a challenge run based on it. But you know what? I think it's funnier if I'm not good at the game. Now, where did I put my sleeping spot? Right there, okay. Yeah, because you can make your settlement anywhere you put your sleeping spot, right? So theoretically, you really can just do whatever. All right, so evolution. So visit the evolution menu. More specifically, this is the neuron menu. This is what I said when we can have neuron activation, but we can't do generations or evolution. Evolution lets us have mutations. Generation lets us have reinforce all those neurons before we evolve. Evolution, a big part of it is that's what like gets you from the missing links, for example, to Australopithecus, or I think the next one is Chadensis. It's been a while since I played this game, but most importantly, we need this one for crafting. There, we can now switch hands. So now we have the ability to switch hands. That means we can craft. We definitely want communication. Actually, do we really need communication? I don't think we need communication. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Oh, of course we got the omnivory one too. That's so annoying. Every time I do a no evolution run is when I get the omnivory one first try. That is infuriating. Sorry, my nose is still giving me trouble here. You know what? I'm gonna go quickly deal with this. I'll be right back. Everyone get up, get some water. You know what I mean? Because this is very annoying. I'll be right back. All right, thank you all for talking amongst yourselves while I was gone there. Not much, just had a relaxing Sunday. Nice, that's huge. Good news. Okay, where are we right now on the map, by the way? Did anyone remember what landmark we were at? Because I do not. Ancestors. Let's see. We have an interactive map? The comprehensive map. Ah, there we go. Locations. Huge. Okay. So I think we are where? There's our memory. Let's quickly get back into here. Oh my god, can this game please work? I'm begging you to just let me alt-tab without having to hit the Windows key. Please. I also picked up my water while I was gone, which is nice. Alright, so we have some neurons, which means we can get more neurons now. Neuron activation is not evolution, it's just intelligence gathering. For those of you wondering at home. And perpetually eat though? Oh no. So, the biggest ones we're concerned about is making sticks, obviously, because tigers are dangerous, and I hate them. So, we have our first stick here. Actually, let's just grab this one. We'll do this a few times. Take this. Go, strip it down. Just get as much neuron energy as possible. Inspect it now. So our first goal is to hopefully kill that white Macuarotus, because that will give us the energy needed to do other stuff. So now we can take these. Those are the bad ones. You can tell by the smell. We want the red ones. There we go. These ones should be fine. And you can see, if you inspect stuff, you can see how your monkey reacts to it. So you can see he's quite happy with this. So that means it's safe. Now, if I inspected the other ones, it would not have been safe. Okay, just grab another stick. Thank you. We don't need 2 sticks. We don't need to dual wield right now. So, the bad news right now is that we can't actually switch hands while walking, which is a big feature that we want to unlock as soon as possible. Where are we right now? This is the Tunnel Malfoy. We're in the woodlands. Oh no! That's so much further out than I wanted to be. Tunnel Malfoy. That is so far out. Oh my god, because I look at my map right now, that is... where exactly? That's not useful. Can we just like find a map that I can like hover around, please? Holy shit. Is this so difficult? So we're at the Tunnel Milk Oasis, which is number 38 on the list of locations. We are quite far from where we need to be, to put it gently. So I guess what we'll do is we'll start with the woodland locations and then we'll move our way back. Because God knows that I'm not crossing the savannah and the desert twice. I refuse. Yeah, so for most of you who haven't seen this game before, we are smack dab in the center of the map, which makes this as hard as possible. Alright. So, all of our woodland areas. We have around the tree oasis, hillock oasis, pond. Okay, so we have quite a few places we gotta hit up in here. Because like I said, once we have all the landmarks and oases, that's when I would consider this game complete. You need to be able to go through and survive each environment without evolving. Okay. Sure, that will not cause any issues for us. Now, I don't remember if we get attacked by the eagle in the woodland. I'd rather not find out personally. Let's not go high up in the tree here. We'll stay below the canopy. Okay. Move over here. Where do we even go first? I think we'll go over to the right first. That just seems the easiest, right? Climb up here. We won't be got when we're making our plans. So, actually, let's go grab those two first, I think. That way we can come back through the oasis and we'll be able to grab some neuronal energy on the way out. Do we have any rocks around here? I saw the shadows for a second. I thought it was another damn predator. Okay, do we have any rocks around here that I could use? Identify you, so we're happy. There's the mature neuron. That's what I wanted. There's more mature neurons. Yeah, pretty much we're gonna do everything just for neuronal energy here. Because that way we can hopefully get what we need. Is that a fishing spot? It is. Oh, tons of fishing spots here. I guess they expect you to be able to eat fish by the time you get here. Oh, I heard it. Where is it? I heard it. I heard the growl. Is it here? Oh, no, it's just my guy. Okay. Yeah, so I will be paranoid the entire time about the tigers because, like, I have a very unfortunate sixth sense for when they attack me. As in, I'll be standing around doing something and then they'll immediately attack me. I had no need for my rocks. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And the Mason will be coming back as a return. I actually meant to add it back today, but I wasn't able to because I got distracted with the, what's it called? Tech Center. That's what I was looking for. Let's go over here. Go. Let's inspect you. Now we're safe. We're going to actually play like an arboreal creature now, which is going to be fun. All right, so we got some granite here. That's fine. Let's alter the stick. So this will sharpen the stick, which lets us get more neurons, because crafting tool is massive for this game's neuron use. And it also gives us a more advantageous attack against the Machiaros with a higher crit chance. We're pretty much going to have to rely on our crit chance for this run because we won't have the mutations, which will let us one-shot certain animals. I forgot how slow crafting is in the start, my god. Yeah, our first goal is that we want to kill the Woodland's Predator, which is that white Machiarodus. And we want to get as many neurons. I think we can, there's a certain amount of neurons we can get. I want to say, so we're pretty much going to be just living life as your average monkey for the first little while. Do I want to go through there yet? Or do I want to build up the encampment? I think if I build barricades, it reduces the threat level, if I remember correctly. Well, for now, let's go way down. Not too different from my day-to-day, then. You have to constantly build barricades. Alright, let's evolve. Let's get neuron activation. It's not evolution, it's different. Set wall movement. Okay, that's the huge one. I definitely want that one. No, I'm just monkey. Ah, okay, I see. Alright, there we go. Nice. Drop an item while moving is also huge for us. Alright, we got our movement buffs, and I think that's the only ones we can get without mutations, unfortunately. So, tech non-edible resources from further away will be nice. We're gonna have to use our smell and our sound as well. We're gonna try and completely get as many neurons as we can. Yeah, so see, now we can, like, move and do stuff. It's very nice. And that may seem like a very small upgrade. Trust me, it is huge when you're in combat in this game. Which is kind of messed up, but I have to say, in combat in this game. So, I have 2 lines of thought right now. I can keep using sticks, which are single use, for most purposes. Like, you know, I stab something. Okay, my guy's thirsty. That's not great. It's the moment I put the stick down to drink is when I get attacked, by the way. Watch this. Because I believe the Predator only activates upon certain actions that the player does. Or is it on a timer? I don't know, but I'm going to be attacked here when I do this. I can guarantee you. There we go. Now grab the stick really quickly. Nope, grab the stick. The stick. Thank you. No? Wasn't attacked? Curious. Okay, I thought like I should have been attacked there. I'm curious. All right. So, what else do we need to do today? Could be playing this so paranoid because I do not want to have to restart because that early game is so rough not having any of the abilities. All right, let's just sweep for now. Yeah, so you can't sweep with a stick in your hand if it's in your left hand. For some reason, you can't sweep with anything in your right hand, though. Actually, it's only evening, I just realized. We need more water, we need more food. That green bar, or that green circle at the bottom is our stamina, by the way. Let's just go eat some food, I guess. We have the stick in our hand, so I'm not too worried about it. What was that? Just a very weird tin. Wayne? How would you describe that? Is my audio driver bugging out? Can we have one stream that works, please? It's just one? That's all I'm asking for. Is that too much to ask for, chat? Apparently, but... Alright, vigilant. So that means we have left our settlement, because we're no longer calm. Which is pretty self-explanatory right now, but I say it out loud, but... Oh, new mango. Okay, so this is green. So let's see how he reacts to it. So see, he smells it. Alright, he's okay with it. So that means it should be safe to eat. This is good, because my guy was quite hungry. Human without issues? What's that? Oh, so true, honestly. Alright, so the music has changed. Why has the music changed? Alright, there we go. So we got our hearing neuron matured now. Very good. Okay, so that's our monkey. There's a woman. No, our male monkey. We don't. Oh, there's something there, but we don't know what we don't know what it is. Well, isn't that curious? Let's go beat it up. We have a stick. You know what? It's becoming nighttime. I shouldn't leave the camp at night. I'm gonna play like a chicken. I'm letting you guys know now. I'm gonna be absolutely diabolical chicken about all this game. We'll sleep overnight and then we'll go beat up whatever that is in the morning, I think. That should work. Alright, we got some neuronal energy. That's good. Come on, daylight saving times. Ah, let's go. Sun rises at 5. It's daylight saving times. Alright, we need water. Alright, I'm on the ocean, or on the ground floor, which means I will be attacked any second now, because it's been a day. Get in the middle of the water, because we know what the tiger didn't like swimming last time. If we're next to that monkey, that means the tiger might attack him instead of us, which I'm okay with. Drop the stick, water. Alright, now the good news is I don't have to protect the entire clan like I normally would have to. Oh, there he is, he's right there. Look at that fucker. I called it. How did I know? Jump him. Wait, that's a different one. That's a black Archaeologist. Alright, jump him. Oh, okay, we cannot intimidate him. Got him. That's it. Get out of here, buddy. Alright, so we've asserted dominance over the Archaeologist. This is good news. Because honestly, if that didn't work, I don't know what would have. Alright, that gets us a little bit of neuronal energy. And that lets us hopefully tell him to F off. Let's grab another stick, just to be sure about. Now, technically, we don't need to sharpen each one. It's just nice to have sharpened sticks. That is a Archaeologist's den right here, I just saw. That's what that little layer of bones means. So, that means we're not going to be safe here no matter what we do. That is unfortunate. I did not realize that the Archaeologist's den was right at the side of the pond. Alright, so this is not a safe oasis. Okay, that's a rock python. Okay. That's not good. Can we have like one thing go well, please? What's that? Okay, so that's the eagle that we just heard? Or is that a different bird? So the thing is, the way to tell if you're about to be attacked by the eagle is if you hear the birds cry. The issue is that a lot of birds sound like eagles. Okay. Let's come down here and grab this one. Which was 2027 already. I'd be free from academia. I'm tired. Shut up. Rip stick 2027 to 2027. So true. All right, so you can see we get our stamina back faster as we eat, which is good. Where did that black Machiarotus go now is the question. It like ran off. It's good for us, but I think I'd actually rather know where it went. Let's inspect the mushrooms here. So we'll see if these ones are safe. Okay, blue round-head fungus. I'm not trusting that. So we know that from experience that the black Machiarotus is in the area, and the white one is the one hunting us, because in each area you go to, there's a hunter one. Hey, buddy, what are you doing here? Get him. Got him. All right. Now, normally if I had 2 sticks, I could hunt him down, but we're not going to be doing that today. Actually, maybe I should be doing that, honestly. No, we don't have the energy. Fortunately, I do not have the skill, so yeah. This is a layer, which means every generation this will spawn a black Machiarotus here. Now, that means that one should not be a... what's it called? A temp spawn. It should be a full spawn. That white Machiarotus is only a temporary spawn. Just when it wants to attack me every few minutes. Whereas the black one should be a static spawn. There's a coconut. We can shake this to get the rest of the coconuts down. That gets us some neuronal energy, which is nice. Having the babies doubles your neuronal energy output if you wonder why I have that. It's easier. Okay, we gotta go find... There's a rock python over there. Let's go attack the rock python. And that will make it so we can identify them in the future, which will make it a little bit easier for us. Because basically, that bottom left meter with the eye is our dopamine. If our dopamine gets too low, we kind of go crazy. This is problematic. We do not want to go crazy. We do not want to go stupid. So, where did that black Machiarotus go? I'm actually curious now. All right, let's just go jump this guy for now. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Oh, all right. Stabbed him. Huge. So now we get his eggs. Now, I don't think we can actually eat eggs yet, funnily enough. But, we can at the very least harass him, which is always fun. Harassing big snakes in this game is one of life's few pleasures. Hello? That was weird. How did you fall off? I need to find another stick. So you can see why starting off in the woodland is a bad idea. As you might have noticed, there's not a lot of sticks. Harassing big snakes. Yeah, what about it? It was either solid snake or liquid snake. I had 2 choices. Yeah, so the issue with woodlands is that we are a arboreal creature, and there's no arboreals to boreal. There is some sticks up here. Let's grab those. Let's grab both of those, actually. Alright, drop you here. We're gonna start dual wielding sticks now. Alright, I guess we won't. Go. Come back down now. I don't know where I put that stick. No, stick. My stick. I know you're around here somewhere, buddy. The issue is because we haven't advanced our neurons very much, we kind of don't have much range for our vision. Smell is our best stat at the start of the game. Ideally now, so this is the territorial area management. So basically, you'll see that I'm losing dopamine because I'm in an area that's unfamiliar to me. So I need to start identifying shit, otherwise I'm gonna go crazy. And more importantly, there's that black Machiarotus from earlier. Nope, that's a different one. That's not good. Oh, that is not ideal, as I would say. That is not great. Okay. Now, see, a lot of these areas I actually haven't identified as fins yet, but I can use. So it scares me. I don't know what it is. That's fungus, so I do know what that is. And do I know what you are? No, it's reds. Oh, no, I did know. Okay, good. So surroundeds are rationalized now. Means I need to go run over there. Where's that Machiarotus, I believe? Where'd that Machiarotus go? I'm actually worried about it now. So you see, now that we've surrounded and rationalized, our guys are a lot less scared. Okay, I saw the Machiarotus. Where did it go, chat? Like, I'm actually, like, worried now. Ah, there you are. You're moving. No, that's a monkey. How are you saying? What? Oh? Yeah, that's something we don't know. That's not good. So you can see we're losing dopamine because we don't know everything we're smelling right now. Alright, that's one from earlier. We'll smell this now because we know what that is. There we go. You know what, let's just go rationalize our surroundings, I guess. We might run into a hysteria moment here, though. Yeah, because you can see how low our dopamine is now. And now we can't do anything. Oh, I can't. So because we have hysteria, we're gonna return back to the clan settlement now. That's very annoying mechanic-wise, I must admit. But it is what it is. So not much we can do there. Dopamine is never low in roast stream. Oh, that's good. Because tell that to the monkey. Look at him go. So that teleports us back to our base. We don't drop our items though, which is nice. So that's the main difficulty between us and getting out of our area here, is that we need to be able to identify everything. Hence why when I was here, I said I need to identify everything, and then proceeded to not do that. Drop this, identify this. What are you? Now, I believe this one is safe, if I remember correctly. Some mushrooms are safe, some are not. Just like real life. Don't eat mushrooms you don't know what they are. Alright, so I didn't know what this one was. Funnily enough, this one poisons me. This one protects me against food poison. No, gives me food poison and protects me against regular poison. So that means I can't consume mushrooms yet, it seems. Oh, I saw that monkey. I thought that was the Machiarotus coming around the corner. I was gonna be so upset. Alright. Give my stick back. Now, ideally, what I would like to do is get hunt an animal and get a large bone, because that would give us a weapon we can use to defend ourselves, because the large bone doesn't break. Okay, that's another monkey. I'm just trying to find stuff that I haven't identified yet so that I can start identifying it. And then that way we shouldn't run into that issue again of not being able to identify stuff. Research how the digestive tract evolved. Actually, it is quite curious. I'm actually not familiar with it myself. It would be quite a curious weapon to look into. Let's grab some of these rhizomes here. What are you? Oh, ginger. Is this ginger or turmeric? Let's take turmeric. Hey, African turmeric, huge. Not imagine just eating straight turmeric. Oh my god, that would... Okay, so that protects us from poison. That's good. Okay, you know what? We're kind of making it through here, chat. This could be going a lot worse. Could also be going a lot better, let's be honest. But, okay, is that Machiarotus back in his usual antics? Hey, Tanya, how's it going? What do you call a rude cow? Beef jerky. Oh my god. You sure do. Thank you for the 10 biddies. How's it going? We are currently doing our evolution only run. Okay, there's some coconuts there, but we dropped from the tree. More coconuts. Huge. Nah, bro, as far as the ones evolved from the digestive. Yeah, can we fact check the gravitas on that one? All right. Where else do we need to go? Any animals over here? So that's our monkey friend. here. Kind of just being a chicken as we go, but you know what? It's gonna keep us alive. Another dead branch. We got our dopamine back, which is nice at least. I noticed the rock snake is gone. I can lay down in this tree. That's hilarious. All right, stay in the night here. Actually true. If we look at primitive fish, oh cool. Not know that. All right, get the rain out of here. We're doing good on water and on everything else. We are a little bit cold though. Not ideal. That layer is still empty from when we attacked the black Archaeologist. We know over there is where we need to get in order to claim new territory. We want to do it at night. What's the worst that could happen? The worst that could happen is we immediately die at the restart. Which would not be fun. That snake is gone. Where did that snake go? Alright, so that female has been injured. So if she's injured, that means there's something... Oh, I see what it is. I was gonna say, man, if she's injured, that means something's going on. Yeah, because the snake decided to attack her. Let's go help her. There we go. So I failed to hit him with the stick there, unfortunately. So now we're gonna go over here into this tree and get out of here, because that's no longer our problem. We at least got him off of her, so we don't have to worry about her dying in front of us now. Let's sleep, because I don't like being out at night. It's dangerous. Let's try and drop into the little crevice here. Sleeping can be quite precarious, I've noticed. Oh, thank you. Down. And we can sleep. That snake was huge. What the fuck? Yeah, it's an African rock python. So some of the animals in here, some monkey business, true. Some of the animals in this game have been upscaled from what they would have been historically. But I think that's just for the sake of the game. So like you'll notice like there's gonna be some like Megaran giant centipedes, which wouldn't have been alive during the Miocene. But the game, you know, I think for the sake of diversity, you can get away with some historical inaccuracy. Because the biggest part too is like, you know, you evolve the entire time, but you never see the animals evolve. The animals don't evolve alongside you, right? Do we have any dead branches here? Hello? Anything? No, okay, we don't. Wait, maybe we do? Oh, that's something we don't know. Oh, that's the worst, okay. Did that monkey just get grabbed again by the snake? No, okay, you're still injured though. But that's what we call a solid not my problem. Now, it's new day, new me, which means new tiger to attack us. Everything is bigger when you're small. That is true. Keep in mind, a lot of the, so the LCA that we're playing is right now would have probably only been around 3 foot tall at the max. So, like, we're clearly not the same size as, like, humans are, right? Not even close. Alright, so we do need to find what those yams are. But let's get a stick first. Self-defense is always our priority here. Now, in terms of self-defense, we can use sticks, we can use rocks, and we can use heavy bones. Heavy bones being the best for our use case at the moment. In all honesty. But you know what? I'll worry about that later. Let's get you up here. We'll inspect this. And this should be a yam, which let us get most of that new area. Hey, look, yam. Proper yam, by the way, not a sweet potato. There is a difference. Alright. Just a small little gal. True. There's a centipede scaled up to be huge? Yeah. It's almost, it was more akin to the Carboniferous period centipedes than like actual centipedes of nowadays or during the Miocene. I think the only reason centipedes got that big during the Carboniferous is because it's the oxygen content, which the Miocene just didn't have. Alright, we got time to explore now. So what we'll do is we're going to go out and explore and immediately get grabbed by something I am positive This is good to have. Go. Okay, you already know what this is. Good. That's huge. Alright, let's eat this in our little tree here. Where did that black Machiarotus go is my question, though. That worries me, but I don't know where it went. Grab one of these. Okay, so this is a different one than the one we had last time. Interesting. Good to see. Yeah, have a good one, Emperor. Sausage treat fruit. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. So I know what's on the other side of that tunnel, which is why I'm not going over it right now, because it's just a massive amount of snake nests, which I do not want to deal with. Okay, so that's just good. Okay, intense music. Why? Why are we doing intense music game? I don't like when the game does intense music. Can I hear anything? It's just a monkey. Do I hear anything over here? No. Do I smell anything dangerous? No. Okay, we're gonna use all of our senses for this one shot. All right, let's go back and see if we can get into that area where we couldn't. We had hysteria last time. Let's get on top of the rock. Actually, let's just run straight for it. We can do this. We gotta stop here, smell the roses. We gotta get some dopamine. Go, go, go. We conquer our fear. And there we go. So now our territorial range is extended. And we're going to do this everywhere we go in this game. Will that be annoying? Absolutely. But, you know what? It's just how it goes sometimes. Do you think people are de-evolving? No. Evolution is consistent, and I think the evolutional pressures have changed. So, like, for example, stuff that would have evolutionarily pressured us even 200 years ago is completely different from what it is nowadays, right? Especially when you live in a society of abundance like this, where the majority of the population has all their needs met, you kind of remove the majority of fitness, like, you know, how fit is one to their environment. But you still see edge cases of that manifest. For example, when you see people who are maybe more fit to how social of an environment humanity has become. Or, you know, you see how fit, because keep in mind, fit is not necessarily just about athletics, it's about how well you are suited for your environment. Alright, so we're in the middle of nowhere right now. That's a cave, because I remember woodlands have caves. We should get the caves out of the way now. Honestly, before we do anything else. But actually, there's 2 landmarks over there. There's a few over there. Let's go for that one up there first. I want to go to that. I want to see what it is. We have our stick. Nothing can kill us. Unless we get a crit fail, but that's okay. You have to go through an oasis soon anyway for water. That's the ever issue as you progress throughout this game, is that a lot of the environments you go to don't have water everywhere like the starting area does. What is that? Oh, that's the giant centipede we were talking about. All right, this is going to be gross. Watch this. I thought these weren't here. I didn't know these were here. Can I scare him? Intimidate him. He did not get intimidated. Oh, we got him, though. We got the crit. Huge. Get him. Jump him. Jump him. Yeah, I will say, some of the animations in this game are very, very brutal. Let's go. We got his ass, though. All right, so now I need to go immediately find another stick, because I'm not risking doing anything to that centipede until I get my stick. Remember, a stick in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. All right. Okay. So now that we just killed something, we're likely to be attacked by the tiger because we did something notable. And again, maybe he's on a timer. I don't know. I don't trust it. The wiki says it's on a timer. It feels like whenever I go to do something is whenever I get attacked. Let's inspect the corpse. Yeah, so you can see how this centipede is just a normal centipede, but they scaled it up massively for no reason. They didn't have to do this. They just wanted to say that they hate anyone who has a fear of bugs. Luckily, I am not such a person. Kind of weird things here, though. I thought they only spawned over on the far left next to the savannah. I didn't know they spawned up here. That's interesting. Well, we're beginning our travel. Every journey begins with a single step and a single centipede kill. Never, if you started a journey and you haven't killed a centipede yet, that means your journey hasn't started. This is well known. Alright, good. Nice little safe area to eat. Of course. There we go. Give me some dopamine. Anything in here that I can really use? There's not, is there? Okay, well that's okay. I guess we're not attending it this way, I guess. Alright, because we have to be able to get somewhere where we can identify stuff, right? Okay, there's the cave down there, which is nice. We probably need water soon as well. Let's go down into the cave. There's probably water at the bottom there. Hey, look at that, I was right. The nice thing about the cave is that there's no natural predators in here, believe it or not. Ignore the fact that we just ran into a centipede. Sorry, I thought I heard the tiger. We need water. Nice in those. So when I say no natural predators, I mean the Roman Machiarotus, the white Machiarotus that's hunting us right now. Do you see my joke wrong? Did I? Seen people are such gooners to act in the wild home over reckless. Yeah. I did not see it. That is good though. Alright, swim. Now does swimming get us neurons? Swimming should get us neurons. Alright, so we get some rocks in here, which is nice. These rocks we haven't found yet. No, it's granite. Okay, huge. We can use this. Rocks tasty. True. Unfortunately, we can't eat them. It's very silly, if you ask me. Should be able to eat rocks. Why did we evolve to not eat them? You know what I mean? Now, the issue is because we don't have any mutations, we won't get any stamina mutations, which means we are going to struggle for stamina this entire run. Okay, let's let it revive. There we go. Granite. Okay, salt. But salt and granite are very hard to tell apart in this game. There are some spider sacks here, though, which I will eat. These are a good source of food down here. And the gut bacteria must be powerful to drink water like that. So the issue, keep in mind, people go like, oh, back in the day, we could always, you know, we could just eat stuff off the ground and, like, we could drink water from a stream. No. No, you can. You would still die from it. But I saw something above me. It's just a lot more people died from disease back then. Look at Guardia. Or I think it, yeah, Guardia. Guardia was a big one back in the day. From drinking from contaminated water sources. Alright. Never really liked these caves. They always freaked me out. Imagine dying from disease. So true. Alright, so this is obsidian, which would actually be really good to butcher that centipede we found earlier. What we're gonna do is we're gonna inspect it. Then we're gonna make a quick little obsidian tool here. Now, archaeologically, this would be known as probably an Oldavon or a Schulian tool, depending on how this turns out. Let me see how this turns out, and then I'll tell you which one it is. Alright, not great. Yeah, you can't use too much force of obsidian. And you get traits and mutations later on for better neuron development here. But unfortunately, we can't do any of those. There we go. We now have an obsidian scraper, I believe. which should let us butcher that carcass quite quickly. It's actually why I came down here, is because I knew there was obsidian down here. Nice thing about rocks, too, so you can also use them to defend yourselves. Let's grab this checkpoint over here first, though. And if you hear that shiny sound, that is a precious stone, which we're actually going to use instead of the obsidian scraper. You can use any type of rock to butcher, by the way. Like, scraper is just much faster. Is obsidian brittle? Very. Alright, so that right there is what I came here for. It whispers to me. It's kind of creepy, actually, now that I look at it. But there we go. So you'll see that it protects me from dopamine reduction. God, I'm gonna rock my curse for self-defense. Honestly, it's not bad. There we go, blue agate. So we're going to drop it back where we found it. We go nuts. What I wanted to do is I wanted to sleep for the night, but I guess what we'll do instead is have to go find a different rock now. That's unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Yeah, I hate to see it. Oh, also, sorry, V, I completely missed it. Thank you for the gift that sent the tiny. Appreciate it. I completely missed that somehow. I was locked in on my explanation of rocks, probably. Alright, can I grab that real quick? Oh, I can't reach it, can I? You're kidding me. Alright, I wanted that so basically that prevents you from taking dopamine damage when you explore new areas. The issue is I just lost it. In order to put it back, I would have to re-explore the area. Oh, bats. Neat. Can I identify it from down here? No. Don't ask me how I can use vision to see through a rock there. I don't know. Well, there's some guano here. That would eventually be used for sulfur, I believe, if I remember correctly. We're gonna eat more of these insects. Some cool ones, but get into my system. That's so fair. Obsidian knives are OP. I wouldn't say they're OP, but they are quite nice. The issue, of course, is that they don't do anything against armor. Because obsidian is very sharp, but the brittleness just means that it doesn't really stand up to much fins. Alright, now I know by experience, both in-game and IRL, that these things are poisonous, so I will not be eating this. As funny as it would be. Yeah, so see, he does not like it. And this is exactly how you would play the game if you didn't have the UI on. You'd be looking at the monkey's reactions to different food sources. And then praying that he was right. Alright, so here should be the first cave oasis, I want to say? Nope, it's just the cave. Okay. Kinda hoping we get a landmark for it, honestly. Well, either way, let us travel to a new area, which is cool. Group had a blue rock look like a small dragon from Aragon. Oh, nice! Okay. Can you not climb up here? Hello? Why can you not get over the lip of this? Monkey. Yeah, that's not great. How do I get out of here? I had this issue the last time I was in the caves, too. This is why I avoid the caves normally. No. Back down. Put it down. Thank you. I need water. There we go. So you can see how our stamina circle massively went back up once we had water. How am I gonna get out of here? Why would I want that? That way, thank you. Remember, there is a way to catch onto some of those plants, like the green fibers there. I just forget how. The A in midair? Like, I should be able to climb this specifically. Let me check the control schemes real quick, because I know this was an option the last time I played. Handling, alteration, crafting, handle, crafting, emotions, concentration. Oh yeah, right. I forgot you eventually unlock emotions. Unfortunately, we don't have it right now. Reflex, communication, sense. Objectives. I have objectives. I do not have objectives. Come on. Gotta be a way out of here somewhere. Hey, there we go. We made it out. Huge. Alright, so where are we? Okay, we're back at this rock. Let's get our stamina back for now. This isn't the worst area we could have had. I think that was the cave system I want, though. Let's walk on the vat. I want to get the caves first, because it's going to be annoying to get them later. Favorite rock art? I like bismuth. Probably smoky quartz if I had to guess like a gem, but favorite rock is what's it called? Chert. Okay, I hear another precious stone. This is good. Probably up there if I had to guess. Okay, rain is not great for us. Are we back where we started? Where's our settlement? There shouldn't be a monkey out here. No, this is a different oasis, believe it or not. Hiding spot there, okay. Okay, that was the eagle sound. I heard that. Means I'm going too high. Don't like that. Not a fan of that, not gonna lie. Okay. Now these are something new. These are the kapok fibers I was talking about. This is good, so that means we're getting closer to the jungle. Because these really only grow in the jungle and the Great Swamp. Let's apply this just in case we get grabbed by the tiger. It'll save us from one hit. There we go. Thank you very much. Get us some neurons for preventative medicine as well. Also from Hausman. Guess. Oh, that's cute. All right, come on, jump, jump, jump around. All right, that's the that goes into the canyon, doesn't it? I remember correctly. Which we don't want to go into quite yet, I don't think, because that takes us towards the desert. Which I would, in fact, rather avoid. Where's the tiger? I can sense it. It should be here by now. We're close enough to the mountain as well, which is concerning because it means that we can be grabbed by the eagle. He likes to be around this area. The eagle is a secondary random predator, but will just grab you whenever you're too high in a tree. Very annoying. It's a bachelor's eagle, which are like the massive ones that you see in Australia all the time. I swear you can grab on the branches. Am I losing my mind? Okay, you can grab it. Yeah, and then you can swim with them. Okay. I thought so. So you need to have something in your free hand, I see. Alright, I'm hungry. I'm seeing into the code there by clipping into that. Not ideal. More clock fibers, most likely. Yep. Let's go over to this one. Let's see where we are, and we'll grab our bearings. I think this is the little swamp, if I had to guess. That is a snake nest. That is. Oh fuck! There he is. I knew it. I said, where is he? Get him! Jump him! Jump him! Kill him! Yeah, take him for the floorboards. Let's go. Okay, we got him. That is huge for us. Yeah, stab him. Hit him again. Alright, there's a snake next to us, though. Okay. Oh my God, that gets me every time. Cactus quartz is pretty good. Going back to our conversation about rocks as I recover from my mild cardiac arrest. Alright, rock's over there. We're gonna butcher this fucker and grab his bones. Alright, so that means we'll no longer be hunted while we're in the woodland area. Mind me, just gonna take this. Okay, so this is basalt, which is actually quite nice for us. Let's grab 2 pieces of this, because a basalt chopper is good at both butchering and at sharpening sticks, which is actually really good. It's also a nice weapon to have. Alright, the white Machiarotus is the strongest one, by the way. So it goes in order of the black, then the golden, and then the white. So this is good news for us, but we managed to kill the strongest one in only 4 sticks. I've had it take up to 10 before, by the way. Come on. Hey, look at that, we did it. Huge. Tell me about basalt. Basalt is a igneous rock that can either be fine-grained or quite porous. You'll find it's quite porous in a lot of areas of the world, but some areas when it's fine-grained, it's very good for tool use. Because, again, you want homogeneous rocks when you do stuff like tool use. So, like, dirt is a good homogeneous sedimentary stone. There's basalt. I've seen quartzites. Quartzites are used for tools a lot. What else is there? There's quite a few stones that can be used. Argillite I've seen used. Alright, we're gonna butcher. Now, actually, we don't want to eat the meat here. Is basalt the bath salts? Because I may want to look. No, it's not like bath salts. There we go. Alright, we butchered them. There we go. We have our new weapon. We now have a heavy bone. This is good news. So now, if anything attacks us, we can bash its head in, and we keep the bone, because the bone doesn't break. Right, don't need the chopper anymore, because we don't need the sharpened sticks. We do need to eat some food, though. And the cold protection is actually quite nice when it rains. Save the broken bone protection. Broken bone. There we go. I can speak. That's right. I haven't had my coffee. Next ad break, I should make a coffee, actually. Alright, so now we're at the part of the challenge where it's going to be mostly exploration until we get out of the jungle and the woodlands. When we get to the savannah, it's going to become a very, very difficult challenge again. But until then, we've kind of solved the early game, because the bone can pretty much knock away anything in the early game without taking damage, which is good for us. The bad news is if we want to kill anything, the bone cannot... Oh, the bone can kill stuff. It's not particularly good at it. Alright, that's a lair, which means there's another Machiarotus around here. Now, the good news is that white Machiarotuses can only ever be hunters, so that's how we know that we killed the hunter in this area. The bad news is that nest means there's another Machiarotus in this area, which I would maybe prefer not to see right now. We know where he is. You? No. What are you doing here? What are you doing? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that and just move on. We don't have the dopamine right now to actually go in there. Unfortunate. We gotta find somewhere where we can get in there without having all of the, Let's get up into the tree here. Okay. Anything we can smell. Smell is usually the best way to do this stuff, by the way, because you get so much at once. Okay, good. I know what that is. I know what you are. Hey, walk vipers. I know what you are. Good, 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 good. Very nice. So you can see how each time we identify something, it does take dopamine, which is not ideal for us. But it also means that we can get away with nothing. That's a bee's nest, which we haven't looked at. I should have looked at that earlier when we had the chance. What are you? There we go. Very nice. What about you? Hey, that's a hiding spot. Good. We've almost rationalized. Also, you'll notice that I'm standing up in order to be able to look for her. That's an intended game mechanic. It's actually quite a fun little mechanic too. Yeah, we're gonna go rationalize. So you can see now that I have the bone, I'm a lot less scared to conquer my fears and run around. And the more stuff we experience, the easier it is to rationalize areas. So we're gonna have to go through each area, rationalize, and just survive really. So with this area rationalized, you know what's in there? I bet you there's alligators in there. Alligators are the one things that a heavy bone cannot protect us against. It's also stale water, which I'd rather avoid. That is a golden Machiarotus. Not ideal for us. Actually, I'll go show off the use of the heavy bone, though. I'll show you how it, we can use it to defend ourselves. That is... Oh, no, those are horses. Can I see arm off? Oh, wait, fuck off. Yeah, get out of here, buddy. Idiot. So that means... So what are the things you can do in this game? Hey, Tatarama Dog, hello, how's it going? Did someone say horses? Yeah, there's Miocene horses here. It's crazy people enjoy eating capsaicin, but it's literally a deterrent. Yeah, I know, right? Like, don't you neigh at me, mister. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, so we have this landmark. Can we? Ah, we can't discover the huge. All right, our second landmark unlocked. We've been kind of like waffling around, but now that we have the heavy bone and the predator is gone, this will make it a lot easier for us. OMG, the biohippo. Sorry, the biohippo. What? There better not be hippos. Alright, there is our second landmark. So, our next one will be this one up here. I'll just quickly go grab it. It'll be easy enough. Now, what I'm making sure is, if there is any crocodiles, I actually kind of want to lead the horse into them. Because it'll give me a shit ton of neuronal energy. It will activate my neurons so much. Now, I personally don't see any alligators here. Chad, do you see any alligators? Or crocodiles, actually, because we're technically in the old world, not the new world. Alright, I'm going to trust myself and claim that there's no crocodiles here. Put you down there. Now, this water is not safe for us to drink. Hippo mean water horse? It does, yes. My bone back. Should actually probably find a place to sleep before it gets too dark. I could have sworn there was crocodiles in this swamp. Oh, maybe I'm picking a different one. Alright, we're gonna sleep inside this branch. Don't ask me how we do it. I don't know. All I know is that it does work. I've seen horses, hippos. No, that makes sense. It's also very interesting. Oh, is it? Do you want to explain it? Because I'm not as familiar with the evolution of other animals. I only really know about human evolution and any domesticates. So, like, I know horses from being domesticated up until now, but I don't know them pre-domestication. Alright, so I'm just going to show off how we can use the bone here. Get it over here. Okay. There we go. Smack him. So you can see how our bone didn't break. More importantly, we didn't get injured. Those are the two reasons why we want to be able to have a heavy bone with us. It's just a lot more consistent than any stick, because it doesn't break. It's also just very nice. Alright, the horses don't really matter. I'm not worried about them. Oh, our monkey. Let's see. Let's get up to the oasis, because I do need fresh water at some point. Oh, fuck off. Get out of here. Really old ones kind of look like dinosaurs. Well, yeah, but every really old animal kind of looked like the dinosaurs. The Archosaurs were around. That's the weirdest thing to me. Sorry, I'm going to go on a side tangent here. Because, like, you know, the dinosaurs ruled for 60 million years. Anatomically, modern humans have only been around for around 200,000. Imagine what humans could do with 60 million years of evolution. That's insane to me. Like, look at what we did with 200,000. Now imagine 60 million. You know what I mean? Yeah, we say nay. So true. Alright, I see water here. This is a good little oasis. This was probably where we're going to set up our next encampment. Okay. We killed the hunter in this area, so I actually don't have to worry about being attacked. This is true. You have to go home and put my horses? Yeah. Alright, so we discovered the Hillock Oasis. Alright, we're actually making pretty good progress. So, having the wood, again, like I said, starting in the woodlands is unfortunate. Because it means that we can't, like, we kind of have to double back no matter which way we go. Now, let me tell you right now, we're doubling back on the woodland jungle area, because I am not crossing the desert twice. Oh. Scary area. That's not good. Oh, come on, I know what that is. Oh. Oh, okay, I see how that. Interesting. So I gotta be in here when exploring the areas, otherwise it doesn't count. So this is probably for the higher up area in the mountain. I've run into this issue before a few times where trying to mature a neuron, it gets a little funky. We should be fine, however. Oh, a horse over there. There we go. Now, theoretically, I would have to climb up here. Probably a very bad idea for me to do, but I'm gonna do it. I do enjoy bad ideas. So the issue with stamina here is that you kind of run out of stamina when you're climbing very quickly, especially non-tree surfaces. Being cold also reduces your stamina regen. I think it uses your stamina more as well. I'm not sure. There's a lot of different mechanics in this game that I'm always like, that would make sense, but I'm never sure about. Vigilant, that's not good, right? Let's just run for it. Come on, just let me conquer the fears, please. Please let me conquer the fears. I don't want to have to do this again. Don't be an asshole, game. Oh my god, where is the... There we go, thank you. Jesus, that took forever. So if I think I know where this is. Yeah, okay, so we're going towards the lake / the mountain area. Which we are most assuredly not ready for. But you know what? What's life without adventure? My neurons activate when I see funny monkeys. So true. We're having so much neuron activation right now. I'm actually surprised at how much we're getting with how little evolution we're allowed to do. Let me eat quick, because that will get rid of the cold. So we're in a new area now, be advised, so we can be hunted again, which will suck. Maybe max cold protection here. Let's drop that. Let's get on top of the log here, so we're safe from all predators. Yes, that is how it works. Don't ask me why. Okay. That was the eagle sound. Or was that a bird sound? I never know with these people. Let's go over to this one first. We'll see what area we're in. I know woodland is a weird split area. The good news is we have a bone, so I'm not worried. Gotta assert your dominance? So true. Just don't be fearful. That's a woodpecker. Get out of here, horses. Okay, no, this is the upper woodlands area. Okay, I know where we are now. This is where we made camp last time we played, actually. This was our main base of operations for a good portion of the birthday stream. Because this area is such a nice little oasis for wind and stuff. And I remember it's very annoying because I gotta get closer. Look how beautiful this area is. You are fucking kidding me. I always hate how it gives like the random animal sounds when you're doing this, because it makes me think I'm being attacked. Oh, come on, I know what that is. Yeah. Looking around me. The issue is I don't know what a horsetail is, unfortunately. We do know what water is, though. Let's smell the water. Good, we can smell different parts of the water, too, which is really funny to me. So this water, for example, is separate from the water we smelt earlier. Anything we can see over here now? The issue is we kind of went in not knowing what horsetail was, which was stupid. And we went in, here. Kind of went in not being able to see anything. So you gotta really enter these areas strategically, I've noticed. Alright, that's more horsetail. We gotta watch out. We can't use that anymore. Water bow is always good. Let's use all the water we can. Natal grass, huge. I'm doing this very strategically, by the way, so we don't get killed here. Oh, fuck, okay. Come on, get some dopamine. There we go, it's the last one we needed, huge. It's right there, just go. Oh, we just barely made that. Oh my god, that was close. Sorry, I was locked in there. Okay, so the good news is, no hunters here, so we will scoop water. Now that I've said that, watch me immediately get grabbed by a tiger. Yeah, we were definitely low on water, so it's good that we were able to grab some here. Pick up our bone again. And we will continue walking. I think this will be our new base, because it's better than the last one that I said was going to be our new one, and we're already up here, and I really don't want to have to climb that mountain again. Let's grab the horsetail now, because this is a pretty common water crop that we're going to find as things go on. So this will be good for inspecting stuff, because they normally grow in massive clumps like this, which is very nice. You see the Sony logo bounce on the screen, it rarely hits the corners perfectly. That's how my brain works at times with good ideas. That's so fair. Goodness. Alright, eat all the horsetail. Now, this can also be turned into a paste and applied to cure bleeding, I believe. So it's always good when we have this available. Okay. So we have our stamina back. You can see how not having any of the stamina upgrades is going to make this very difficult for us. Hey, let's discover the area while we're here. Siblings Falls Pond. Okay, that's pretty good. So this area actually technically isn't an oasis. It's just a very fun little area to make a base. Look how nice it looks. It's like actually so like, tranquil. The little arch, the waterfalls in the background. I love some of the landscapes. Like, this game is genuinely beautiful at times. And horrifying at other times. Sorry, I had the cough there. Okay. Let's get up here and we'll use the tree to climb up because it uses less stamina. So you can see trees are situated quite strategically around the map to accommodate for this. Because climbing on rocks uses way more stamina than climbing on trees. Just like real life. There's some food up here, that's good. Now, I thought there was a shiny stone up here, in all honesty. It seems like I was wrong. Which is unfortunate. Alright, where is our next target then? Where do we want to go next? Alright, that sounded like an eagle. How did I know? I fucking knew it! You rat bastard, you can't get me! Oh, I fucking heard it too. Because I remember earlier when I said, was that the eagle cry? That's strange. That's because I came up on top of here. Alright. I just didn't know which direction he would come from, otherwise I would have smacked him out of the sky right there. Because the one thing that the bone can kill is the eagle. Because of how small the eagle is. And because it's hollow, right? And we're doing 1 damage. So obviously sticks are still better. that a rock? I thought that was a... Oh, that's a log. I thought it was a black Machiarotus. I was staring at that fin so suspiciously, thinking it was going to attack me. Actual rhinoceros vision here. Well, we're not close enough, bro. Anyway, so if you hear that eagle cry, like what we heard before we got attacked there, panic in chat, please. Take care to care package, Shiny. Here's the oasis, which is a nice place. Let's see how many neurons we've matured. Let's build up a quick little base. Alright, so for the record, like I said, you can build your base anywhere. Oases are just areas that are marked safe by the game. But there's plenty of other safe areas in the game where you can go. It's just oases have food, they have water, and they have a safe. Alright, let's start constructing. Smack it, smack it, smack it. There we go. You will not drop it. No, we don't need to sleep yet. It's only 4. Alright, we got plenty of neurons firing off. Let's go. Look at all those neurons. Alright. Absolutely gonna grab our sense of smell. That is massive and we need it. Absolutely gonna grab this. Analysis, environmental analysis being greater is always nice. So again, this is not evolution. This is just learned skills that our monkeys have acquired. If we go a generation and we teach those to the next generation, that's evolution. Just so we all know. Form recognition. Nice. Okay, so you can see we're almost out of neuron energy, unfortunately. Is there any way to generate? Yeah, carrying kits while performing various actions is the only way to generate neuronal energy. Yeah. Unfortunate. Large skill will improve. Alright, so we need to go get more neuronal energy. Let's go, like, find something to hit, I guess. Never actually tried modifying the bone before, but I'm not going to try now. Oh, yeah, actually, no, I've never this area, because we used to get attacked by tigers here. Because it was actually the upper area that was safe here. Not down here. If I remember. Let's go find out. Not being able to, like, run sucks. Oh, okay. That's fun. Oh, this is why we just got the new, crate for us. Being able to identify stuff, always fun. So, just identify these. You can see how much easier, look at that. Look how much easier this is now. Because we can actually identify stuff. Isn't that crazy? Look at all that. So, that's what you want to get those neurons. Come on. Get over here. I hope I don't run into anything. So I have absolutely ran into something before while running to the zone to conquer my fear. That monkey behind me scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, when I said conquer the fear, I just see it turn around and he's right there. Why was he there? Oh my god. Hey Squid, how's it going? Squid, have you played this game before? You would love this game, Squid. Mods, can we get a shout out for Squid, please? Okay. Rosie Winter, Historical Squid is a friend of mine who also does history stuff. Very cool. She's very cool. Please go check out her channel. Alright, I hear bees right now. Ignore those. Actually, we should probably not ignore those, now that I think about it. Any grass around? I should probably actually identify the bee's nest so that we can use it to identify other stuff in the future. Alright, grab you. I played it for a bit, but I was bored at it, but it seems cool, yeah? Yeah, no, that's fair. It's more my domain in terms of archaeology and human evolution anyway than actual written history. But it's very fun. It's Monkey Assassin's Creed. Monkey's Creed, if you would. Alright, let's go there. We're going to drop our only defense weapon, and I'm sure that won't cause any issues for us. There we go. Hey, look at that. We got a stick. Which, how are you good at Crusaderkins then? Because Crusaderkins is also archaeological. Sure, a lot of it was written down, but not all of it was. See, that's the nice thing about archaeology versus history. Is that all of history is archaeological, but not all of archaeology is historical. Alright, let's investigate this bee's nest. Guys, you can't just ask Squid for historical facts. Like, any? Actually, you know what? Yeah, Squid, what's your go-to historical fact? I'll ask this as well. Alright, let's look at the honey that we can get here. Now, keep in mind, I will say, this game doesn't have a lot of replayability because once you know how to do everything, you can kind of just do it from the start. Which is why I'm giving myself the challenge of I'm not allowed to evolve. I have to return to monkey and stay as monkey. There we go. So now that I've used the tool at least twice, you can see how I'm farming neuronal energy here. And this will make it easier for when I want to be able to get those other neurons activated. It's also nice because it maxes out our poison resistance. Alright, let's get away from the bees now, so we can actually hear ourselves think. Oh my god, there's another bees nest. You know what? Whatever. Let's just sleep until the morning. Today in 1556, 4 of Anne Boleyn's lovers were executed shortly before her own death. Oh shit, yeah, that was today, wasn't it? I forgot. That absolutely was today. Why am I still gaining neurons? Oh, because preventative medicine neurons. Right. Yeah, there we go. This is very annoying, bees. Ah, there we go. There's my bone. Hey, welcome in. Maggie, how's it going? Welcome in. Hello. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Rosen VT, Archaeologist Vtuber, real-life archaeologist. Can we get a shout-out for Maggie, please, Corey? Base Dorato's Drew. Welcome in. What did you guys get up to today? I am currently working on a no evolution run of Ancestors Humankind Odyssey, a game all about human evolution and evolving to adapt to your surroundings. Where unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to adapt to our surroundings, but we'll conquer them nonetheless. Welcome in, how's it going? Where am I going right now, actually? Do I have any more landmarks up here? I do not, which is good. So that means we've reached the outside of a map, and we're just slowly working our way back to the... Okay, that's the Great Swamp, which means we'll be hunted once we go in there again. Raiden by to say hi. Hello, how's it going? What did you get up to today? I didn't manage to catch your stream this morning, Maggie, before being able to start my own. So I was coding my new text box there. Finally have a nice little text chat. Let me know, is it readable, by the way? It should be a lot more readable than our old one. And it's also animated. It's very cool. Also, I heard the eagle. I heard eagle sounds. The issue with the eagle is you never know when he's coming because he's a top-down attacker. It's better? Hell yeah. Anyway, for those of you who are coming in from Magic Stream, no worries if you got a raid and run. Completely understand. I know y'all are probably on that European time. So, by all means, otherwise, feel free. You know, settle in. We're going to be here for quite some time today as I explore my surroundings and try to remember, because the last time I played this game was a year ago. Great seeing you in Squid. Yeah, no, Squid's great. I love getting to talk to Squid. Alright, let's get this in here. Hello, Bun, welcome in. Right. Granite rocks. Let's mud. Okay, that's huge, actually. Alright. So the nice thing about having those neurons that we just got means that we can identify stuff a lot easier. Which means we can go into new areas a lot easier. You can... I know I've already specified, but like, just look how much easier this is. It's so nice. Alright, I don't want to jump down from this cliff yet because I want to be able to... there we go. Hey! Was yapping and also playing Hypnos, which is a super cool game about exploring the Lovecraftian megastructure and stuff. Bit of a slow start, but the story's got me hooked. It's completely AI free and super pretty, and early access. Ooh, fun! That's been my biggest issue lately with finding new games, is I've been wanting to find AI free games, because I really do not want to support AI. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm sure your game is great, but if it uses the AI, I just don't really regard it as your game. I'm sorry. That's my hot take on AI usage in game. Like, I've literally played games like Dwarf Fortress that had text-based graphics. You can afford to like sacrifice some aspect to not use AI. Hey, Gella, welcome in. How's it going? AI haters unite. Honestly, well, it's just it's hard to find people who like AI. You know what I mean? Like people go like, oh, there's so many people who are supporting AI. Who? It's just big corporations and journalists. Those are the only people. No one. I don't know anyone else personally who actually supports AI. Is there an AI free tag on Twitch yet? No, but I could probably make one. I kind of hope that I shouldn't have to, because, you know, it should be assumed that Twitch is AI free, but if it ever becomes an issue, it might have to start being added. Alright, so there's no landmarks up here. There's a hiding spot, interesting. Ooh, coconuts. Oh, if there's rocks over there, I want to show you guys something cool you can do with the coconuts. Okay. Now, I've fallen for this trap many times before up here, where I go, oh, I can make it across this river. It's not flowing that fast. Do I fall? No, I'm not going to fall for it. We're going to go back, because I don't want to go into the Great Swamp if I don't have to. Yeah, I've been getting reached out to a bunch of devs that have AI voices, which I feel particularly iffy about. Or I want to email the Troy Baker's contact page because they cloned his voice of AI. Oh, God. Yikes. Yeah, I've had a few devs reach out now where it's like, hey, you've played this game, which is nothing like our game, so maybe you'll like our game. And then I look at the Steam page and it's like, it's just AI, and I'm like, sorry, I have a strict no AI policy. I emailed them back telling them, going like, hey, no, I'm not looking at this because you have AI, sorry. And I've had some people who get pretty upset, and I've had some people who go like, ah, okay, understandable. So I'm more okay with the latter group, because it's like, yeah, they understand that why I'm not doing it, and they're not attacking me over it. Whereas I've absolutely had some people send some vile shit back to me via email because I refused to play their game because of AI. Use AI very liberally in game dev, with their excuse being that their budget is small. I have seen so many small budget indie games be developed without AI. Undertale, developed without AI. And again, I think that got kickstarted with like, what, 50k? Yeah, I think that was like 50k fundraised for it. Which, keep in mind, is a very small budget for game development. What else was there? Game Dev Tycoon, hilariously enough, got, you know. Like, if you have a small budget, use Kickstarter. Present your idea, sell it to the people, right? Crowdsource. We've had crowdsourcing for years. Hell, Prison Architect was crowdsourced. Was KSP crowdsourced? I don't remember that one. But, yeah, no, Prison Architect was one of the first ones I ever supported on Kickstarter. Or at least in early access. KSP and, yeah, because Kerbal Space Program and Prison Architect were my first two early access games. And that was back when the concept of early access was new. Which feels really old to say, but... oh yeah, Luddite. Which is funny given the context of the word. Yeah. How's Ancestors going so far? It's not evolving a hindrance at all. It is absolutely a hindrance. KS is really hard to work with. Is this KS? I'll have to look. Sorry, I missed a little bit of chat there. I just noticed you have a baby. I have two babies. Look, I have Ablet of Armor, okay? So we have the back piece, which protects us from attacks from behind, and we have the chest piece, which prevents us from attacks from the front. So if we end up, you know, taking damage, we just drop one of the babies as Ablet of Armor, and we get the hell out of there. Oh, Kickstarter, thank you. Sorry, I missed the acronym. Actually, while we're here, we can drink some water. Wouldn't harm us. Water's hard to come across. Go. We need food as well, because our stamina bar is not going up. Can you evolve however you want in this game, by the way? Like, can we become wizard people? No, there's a set path of neurons that you have to take. So the way evolution works in this game is you develop a neuron. So for example, let's say I use my smell a lot. I develop my smell up a little bit, and then I've unlocked that smell trait. But I can't pass it on to my children unless I reinforce it throughout a generation. And then after that generation has passed, I then need to evolve to keep the trait locked in. And then there's mutations and a bunch of other stuff that you can get randomly, so you can actually follow human evolution's path pretty closely. Is that why my mom only had 2 kids? Yes, for back and front armor. So, are any of you familiar with how ERA panels on a tank work, where like it gets hit and it does a smaller explosion in order to stop the big explosion from hitting the tank? It's kind of like that, but with apes. Jesus Christ. Oh, that is a horrifying mental image. Oh my god. Oh, I am not going to the good place. I need to find some food. I've noticed a distinct lack of food up here. A comparison only a historian could possibly make. Unfortunately, historical squid, also known as contemporary cuttlefish or futuristic octopus, is the historian here. I am merely an archaeologist who has to listen to whatever they write down. We're in the bad place. Valid. How did lizard people evolve? Zuckerberg and Muskrat. Like, do you want the actual answer to that? Because that is actually based in archaeology. You're not gonna like the answer, though. Yeah, this is for sure the bad place. What, specifically my stream chat, or like just in general? That's why I have a North American opossum carries its children on its back. Exactly, it's like an armored shell. You know how armadillos have like shells? Oh, that's that. Okay, he doesn't like that one. Can we find some ripe ones, please? Hey guys, I just got food poisoning because I ate that's green, so he's not ripe. Ah, there you go. You're ripe. There we go. And you're ripe. Huge. Nope, nope, you're overripe. Get out of here. Nope, you're also not good. Okay. The issue now is we need to find water. Hey, look, I found water. In general, the world. I'm liking the chat. Okay, as long as the chat is likable. The world I can understand, but I was gonna say, if this chat is specifically the bad place, I have no idea what I did to mess up the vibes. Personally, I love the vibes here. We talk about using ape children as ablative armor. Or to be a fleek in this case. It's not like the baby's gonna explode if a tiger hits it. So it's not ERA. House of Habsburg is a premier stream has been it's been playing Everything is Crab lately, which is not how evolution works. That is unfortunately just how evolution works. Everything is crab. We shouldn't be attacked by anything. Might not be the worst place to get up into our bed. We don't have enough neuron energy is the issue. Now, theoretically, the landmarks should be getting us neuronal energy. I'm not sure what we're doing differently from the last time we played, because I feel like I always had maxed out neuron energy last time. Get anklers or a trunk by eating enough food, which is not how evolution works. Oh, yeah, no, that's not how crabs work. This does still sound fun. Oh, we talked about the Habsburg? Oh, okay, Squid. The secret project I messaged you about. Still want to do it sometime. Probably not going to be the original time frame, unfortunately, because the mod I wanted to get for it doesn't work. So I have to learn how to code the mod CK free, and then we will be doing that sometime. I will keep you updated on that. I meant to message you the other day, and then promptly forgot because ADHD. But that is something I just wanted you to know that I have not forgotten. That is still something I want to plan. All right, let's get this last corner over here. Then we can just go beat up some horses while we're here. Yeah, let's go kick some horses around. It's a Sunday, so M won't know that I also punch horses, which means M can't get mad at me for doing it. I always get mad at M for punching horses. Look at that horse. I just saw it, I swear. I just saw... Did anyone else just see that horse? Also, Tiny, I know you're also in M's chat. Do not rat me out to M for punching horses. I will tell her, you monster. Okay, well, luckily for me, I can't find the horses to punch. Okay. Well, in that case, let's just go grab some mud. Turmeric. You know what? Yeah, I feel like we're gonna find something poisonous soon. Is there ever a possibility for folks to evolve into a lizard or moth people? No, because we evolved from completely different genuses, unfortunately. So the LCA for insects and reptiles to mammals is much further away than, say, the LCA for gorillas and humans, which I believe was only about, I want to say, 20 million years ago? No, it's not that far back, sorry. Because chimpanzees and humans, I think, only split off 2 million years ago. I have to look at my timeline. Right now, we're playing as LCA, which is 10 million years ago. I know that much. So right now, we are at 10 million years ago, which means... Probably... I have to look at the diagram. I'll put it in the video, because this footage is going to be put into a video. It's the whole reason I'm doing it on stream. And that's why I changed the chat box, too, so it's not that weird black box in the video. It's just chat. So we'll be having it set up where I'll be explaining how and when we split off from each, like, other big ape. Or greater ape. Like 6 years away at most from a proper cyberpunk universe, and you'll be able to customize yourself to a lizard person you want. So true. Who are you that is so wise in the ways of the world? All right, let's go sleep in this tree here. This is another fun oasis area that I had when we first started last year. Chat is cut off, by the way. That's okay. Chat deserves to be cut off. Now I'll move it back. Don't worry. I should probably move it down to the left. Hilariously enough, when we were doing testing earlier today, because I only coded this morning right before stream, Magi, I asked chat, hey, is everything fine with the overlay? And they said yes. They told me yes. My chat lies and deceives me. All right. You're going right here. If it doesn't work, chat will lie to you. This is so true. There you go. Less the Argonian Mason here. Thank you for the test. Told you twice it was cut off. Okay, but you didn't tell me because I didn't read it. So you have to make sure if you're going to tell me something when I'm streaming, you got to make sure I acknowledge it. If I don't acknowledge it, you didn't tell me. I just got the most ominous threat from my artist saying my moderator ordered. What does that mean? What do they mean by this? What do they mean Carson ordered? Which rock is the yummiest? That's a good question. Bone, can you ask Carson what they mean by Carson ordered? I'm scared. Hey, Gremlin, how's it going? Alright, chat, does that work for you guys now? Alright, now can I put it somewhere where it won't be as in the way? I think up there probably works best. My internet kid just said she's going to give me a box. I don't know what it is and I'm terrified. Yes, also redeemed rock back. Oh, okay, I missed the rock fact. There we go. Okay, so rock fact. Let's talk about that basalt chopper we had earlier. So, I think it was before you raided in, Magi, but we've managed to find a basalt chopper. And choppers historically would have been used in order to shape fins, or mostly for butchering. The majority of the time you find stone tools, it's for butchering. I'm just going to tell you guys right now. I'm talking knives, I'm talking arrowheads, which would have been used to kill the creature that you're going to butcher. But knives, choppers, scrapers, all of that stuff was used for different aspects of butchering. Chopping through, getting through bones and muscles and joints. And then scrapers would have been used to remove flesh off the hide in order to be able to then use the hide. Also, I'm starting to realize that the monkeys just spawn around us until we adopt them into the clan. So basalt in this game is represented to use a chopper, which makes sense because it's a fine grain igneous rock. So it's got expected fractal patterns, which would be good for when you're finding a tool. And basalt itself just comes from lava when I believe it cools slowly, I want to say. Because I know obsidian is when lava cools rapidly, if I remember correctly. But, alright, we're doing good on all our stats. We're not cold anymore. Alright. This should be the furthest east oasis and landmark of the woodlands, which is good for us. Because that should mean that we will be done on this segment. And then we have to just backtrack all the way to the jungle now. Let's discover this area. Carson simply responded with colon-free. Oh no. That is terrifying, I must admit. Why do Argonians have boobs if they hatch and not live birth? Do Argonians hatch? I thought they give live birth. Alien trunk oasis. You telling me someone leaned their trunk here? That's crazy. Alright, so, as you can see over here, this is actually a really good oasis, by the way, in the future, if we want to establish a place of operations before going out into the savannah. Because there's some savannah stuff up here. I thought that was a centipede. I know there is one centipede back in that corner, and I thought that was the only place centipedes spawn, but I was wrong. Evidenced by the fact that I ran into a centipede earlier today. Do you already put him up? You mean, what did you send me? No, Basil sent me just a DM saying, Carson ordered. And I was like, what does that mean? It's just a very ominous message to receive. Alright, so you can see down there, there's Savannah. Can I get in there without getting the fight or flight? I can't, huge. So you can see why, without evolution for bipedalism, the Savannah would be quite difficult. I'm not looking forward to it. Because we're going to have no stamina, we're going to have no heat resistance, and I have to do the entire circle of the savannah. Also, fun fact, the majority of animals down there can get through the bones. They can absolutely attack you, even if you have the bone. And they'll do damage, like, even without it. So I'm going to need sticks down there when I get down there. They could advertise, they reopen it. Oh, okay, that's fine. That was weeks ago. Oh, okay. Huh. I'll have to ask Basil what they mean afterwards, then. They've always loved being cryptic little guys. Jump forward, this is a good time to develop winds. Yeah, let's see if we can evolve winds, shall we? No, but I actually entered the savannah from this side last time, and it caused issues because I ran into hippos immediately. Do you know what hippos don't like? Monkey. You know what I don't like? Being chewed on by a hippopotamus. More likely than you think. I will say though, just look at this. This game is absolutely gorgeous. You got the baobabs in the background. You got not Ayers Rock. That's Australia. You got Pride Rock. That's the one from Lion King. You have all these little oases. You have tall grass, which I'm sure no one will cause issues with. I actually don't see any animals. I see termite mounds though, which are pretty cool. And then there's the entrance into the savannah. So, that means we know where our border is now in terms of how far we've come. So we can work our way back until we finish the jungle now. Oh, branches? That's all branches. Okay, good. I've been doing the Sims 4 Ultimate Decade Challenge that I just got to the 100 Years War first fucker. Hell yeah. Fuckery, excuse me. Alright. How would the 100 Years War first fall? I haven't played The Sims since Sims Deluxe Edition, like Sims 1, so I have no idea how Sims 4 would go. Actually, I played Sims 3 a little bit, I think. I don't know if I still have the disc, though. Or if it's on my Origin. It might be on my Origin. Okay. Oh, now we work our way back. Now, I've realized that theoretically, okay, we are now in the savannah, which means A, we can be hunted, and B, we need mud. Lucky for us, there's some mud over there. But theoretically, I could just have the entire posse of guys with me going everywhere we go. Like, you know, work as a nomadic horde. And that would actually work quite well. The issue with that, though, is that I don't want to do that. That would be boring. Alright, can we get out of this intense sunlight, please? Because I really don't have anything to stop that heat from just obliterating my first meter. We don't have any mud anymore. Which is unfortunate to say the least. Is there really no mud in this area? Alright, it's now a mature neuron. Alright, there we go. Got out of the heat. Alright, all the mud's over here, I see. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's weird that the mushrooms are growing with no mud. Nah, don't eat that. Put that down. Oh, there's those horses. Let's go punch them. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, so that was my maximum sprint speed right there, by the way. Sims Medieval is so good. All the teen men roll d4. If they get 4, they go to war for 5 years. Oh, no. The historian and her love for it rubbed off on me. Oh, nice. Sims is a crazy concept. You tell me I could pay off my student debt as a pizza delivery person. Okay. Alright, let's go punch these horses. Purely just because I'm a hater right now. I want to be a hater. Get over here, you. Yeah, that's right. Flee! Flee for your lives. Oh, he's not fleeing. Ow! Oh, no, I hit him. Good. Hit him again. Oh, bash him. Chase him down. Jump him. Actually, no, he's going back into the hot area. I don't want to go there. I don't want that smoke. So, but okay. Let's just get our dopamine back, I guess. See, and this is why you want to identify everything as you go along. Look how easy this is compared to earlier. We want to be a mortician. then a t-shirt, both not to be. What did I originally want to be? I originally wanted to, I think the earliest job I can remember wanting growing up would have been grade 3, and I wanted to be a biologist. And then by the time I got to high school, I wanted to be a lawyer. And then by the end of high school, I ended up going into archaeology. I've always loved history and the ancient world, and honestly, I like traveling. The recent medieval revival microtrend. Has there been a medieval revival microtrend? I have not heard of that. I'm down to hear about it though. Do y'all want to tell me? I'd be down. Oh, okay. You know what? You're getting punched too. Get over here, buddy. There's mud there too, which I want to defend. Huge. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. It's me. Alright, we're gonna apply this to ourselves. So we're gonna have to keep track of where this mud patch is before we go into the savannah the next time. I want to be a marine biologist too. Run, horse! You know what? I want to play. What was that Mongolian courier game you were playing, Squid? I would love to play that sometime. I need to actually look into which game that was. Just watch this. Ambush! Attack the horse from behind! I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Oh, I dropped my bone. That's sad. Alright, there we go. God, not being able to run after the horse sucks. For those of you wondering, the last time we played this, I did actually develop bipedalism rather early, and we just kind of became a dominant force on the savannah. Unfortunately, this is not that game. Alright, can I run him into something else, maybe? And then I can get 2 bones to wield? Poor horse. Legend of Kimori, thank you. Alright. Oh, let's see if I can push him into the cliff. Dun, 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 dun. Got him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure heavy bones cannot be used to kill. If we're actually curious. But it is fun just to clobber something sometimes. It's very entertaining, I must admit. What are you? You're new. Cranberries? No, there's no water around. Oh, elderberry. Oh my god, my father smelt of elderberries. And I'm pretty sure that this character's mother was, in fact, a hamster. That's how evolution works, right, John? Thought I smelled elderberries. Alright, unfortunately, I cannot clobber other monkeys. There is no monkey-on-monkey violence. That is a checkpoint down there, which I should probably go get. That horses have like 260-degree vision. Yeah, but they can't see small monkey. Don't worry, I was outside of their vision cone. Oh yeah, this was the cave site I was talking about earlier, where I was like, man, this sucks to climb out of. So, if I remember correctly, I don't take fall damage as long as I grab onto something. Okay, game. Let's chill out a little bit. I didn't want to come down this way. Oh, fuck. Never punished. And I hear secret stone. Haha! Another blue agate, very nice. Don't mind if I do take you along with me. So this will let me go into newer areas a lot easier. Of course, thought it was just the wind, smelly wind. Oh, dude, can you imagine how much this ape must stink? Like, this is the first. Actually, this is the first time we've been in the water in days. Now that I think about it, so now we probably don't stink as much. But like, when we were hunting that horse, we probably, because we were just like overheating in the desert too. This thing is probably disgusting right now. All right, butterfly trio races. Hey, Mika, how's it going? What's up, homie? Not much, not much. We are just working on our evolution run. All landmarks. We just got the cave. We started off in the woodland, so we're not that far. Don't worry, I did not speedrun this game in 2 hours, as much as I wish I could have. Well, honestly, with how fast this is going, I think I can get all the lush areas done today. And then it's just a matter of, can I get through the savannah into the desert by tomorrow? Also, I just realized I can't take this out of here with me without dropping my heavy bone. And I'd rather have the defensive weapon than the gemstone. So unfortunately, we once again cannot use the precious stone in order to avoid penalties when discovering new areas. Did Victorian era British Empire believe bathing would cause you to be weakened to disease? I would not know that offhand. I do not study Victorian England, unfortunately. Oh, really? Grab the branch. Come on. Alright, he's either hungry, tired, or needs water. And honestly, I cannot be bothered to figure out which one it is. Oh, what? This is not ideal, because I need to find a way back up on these vines now. Oh, it's obsidian down here. Nice. Hey, there we go. Found the vines. Alright, these vines will make it pretty easy to climb out of here, which is nice. Like, one of the cave oases would be really fun to play as, like, actual cave people. But, just keep your stamina back. There you go. Come on. Get us out of the cave. We can do this. I believe in us. Oh! Actually, maybe we sleep in the cave for tonight. Let's sleep in the cave for tonight. It's getting dark. Close your window. The Wi-Fi is getting... Oh, is the Wi-Fi leaking again? Of course it is. Is that an OBS issue, or... Come on, OBS. What are you doing? Oh. Hello? Okay, that was curious. So it should be back now. Let me know if you guys can hear me. So, that was an interesting little tidbit it just did. What am I complaining? Yeah, I'm gonna refresh real quick, make sure I didn't miss any of chats. She's just smelled terrible. What are we talking about? London still? You get used to it? Ah. No, okay, it's still being weird. Why is it being so weird? Wherever we are now, slow floating under the stars now. It's okay to be uncertain, 'cause I'm certain it's fine. Okay, are we back? Hey, we're back. Alright, we should be back. Back, refresh, stream. That's unfortunate. I hate when it does that. So what happens is, Twitch likes to just put my bitrate from 6,000, which is what I normally stream at, to 40k, and then it crashes itself, and then it says, oopsie, I don't know what to do now. And it's the dumbest fucking shit imaginable. It used to happen a lot back in the day, but it haven't been happening very often since, so I don't know what made it happen again. I just gotta refresh. Am I back now for you guys, or is it still acting up? It's still acting up. Why is it acting up? Bruh. Is it good again? Because on my side it says it's not good again yet. I might have to restart the VOD, honestly, which is gonna suck. I do not want to have to restart the VOD. Did it clip the VOD on my side? Oh, good. Okay, it kept the VOD together huge. That makes it so much easier for me. Alright, you know what? Let's be back up to the game. Because it's not an overheating issue, because my computer's not even warm yet. Like, this game is very easy to run for my PC. So. That's annoying, but then it was okay. Alright, sounds good. Seems good enough. All good for me. All right, huge. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Also, I love how the main music, it only follows your audio settings once you click A. That's just very poor game design. I'm not gonna lie, because it's so fucking loud. All right, let's continue our anti-Darwinism. We were in the cave. Hopefully it's not an allegory. Hopefully it's just an actual cave. See, but not the game. Just give it a second. You might have to refresh. All right. All right, we didn't lose too much progress. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I will not complain about that. All right, we dropped that. It does mean we have to climb out of the cave again, though. Oh, I hate climbing out of the cave. All right, get us out of here. Jarvis, take us out of the cave. So what are you doing? Stop monkeying around. I want to get out of the cave, please. I hate being in the cave. Oh, that's a dead branch bush. Let's eat some food while we're here. Did we not trick rocks into thinking we'd invent the internet? So can't you trick the internet into thinking it works? This is true, actually. We did trick rocks into inventing the internet. If you think about how much of life is just a bunch of rocks taped together until something happened, it's really interesting. I think that's another cave oasis, isn't it? If I travel through the cave? No, that's just... Oh, I was hoping we could get through there maybe by taking the cave path, but it seems not. Seems it is not for us. Alright. Let's keep on going then. Let me know if that happens again. Thank you guys for letting me know so promptly there. At least we were able to fix it. Like I said, I do need a lot of this footage for for a video, so having the footage not be corrupted or the VOD split would be very nice. Hey, Pins! Welcome in! How's it going? How are you? It's good to see ya. Can we get a shout out for Pins, please? Alright, there we go. We found a branch out. Let's go. Soon may the T-Rex comes to bring us laughs and tears and puns. One day when the streaming is done, we'll take our butts and raid. Well, welcome in, welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, I'm RoastingBT, an archaeologist VTuber, real-life archaeologist, and currently exploring the ideal human evolution in where we stayed as a monkey and didn't evolve at all. Which means we don't have to pay income tax. By all means, so if you have to raid and run, I completely understand. How's it going? What did you guys get up to? Marv, welcome in. Pins, welcome in as well. What did you all get up to today? I'm curious. Alright. I gotta climb up here now, I think. Oh my god. Please, game. Okay, stabilize. Alright, that just makes you jump forward. Okay, so I can't climb up these vines, unfortunately. Which means you gotta climb up the stone face. Monkey can eat rich, this is true. I don't think Monkey understands concept of rich because we have not evolved Monkey whatsoever. So Monkey at the moment is still, unfortunately, Monkey. But he's getting there. I hear a snake. Why do I hear a snake? Logic would dictate that means there's a snake nearby. Actually, you know what? No, I don't believe in snakes. Let's go. Best life to be Monkey. So true. So the rich don't get to eat either? Huh. They'll get eaten. Well, see, the thing is, if we don't pay income tax, then nobody gets taxed, which means there's no rich people, because there's no exploitative labor practices, because Monkey does not understand labor practices. But this means that the Monkey also does not understand OSHA violations. So maybe, I don't know, maybe we can exploit labor. We'll see how it goes. Right now, we have to exploit a tree in order to find out where we can sleep safely tonight. So let's go find a tree to exploit. Ah, that looks like a tree. That's some more elderberries. There's a horse that we can punch if we really wanted to. You guys are lucky that I'm being nice and only punching the horses, by the way. I could absolutely be hunting the horses down for food, but I refuse to. Partly because I'm still a herbivore, which means I can't eat meat anyway. Snake eater? What a thrill. It's so true. Colonel, I'm sneaking around the woodlands, but I'm dummy stupid and I haven't evolved bipedalism yet. The clap of my hands on the ground keeps alerting the tigers. Snakes aren't real. Oops, you tried me. Look, you just can't guess like I can, okay? Me, I can look someone dead in the eyes and say, snakes aren't real. And just go from there. Okay, I'm gonna have the Colonel voice stuck in my head now. I need water. Why did I not drink water when I was at the cave? That would have been the intelligent thing to do, wouldn't it? Alright, so we have all the sites up here. That's the savannah, so we want to say no to that site right now. We're still on top of the plateau, so let's keep going that way. Let's go to the next cave over, I think. Okay, never mind. I guess we can't go that way. We're gonna go to that one then. I think there's a cave just over yonder, over that cliff there. And that should have some water in it, hopefully. I keep thinking you're trying to evolve feudalism. No, unfortunately, I dropped my bone. Why did I drop my bone? No, my bone! Get over here, you. I need you. Thank you. This is my only source of protection right now. I need him. My work here is done. Yeah, bone made me drop my the heavy bone, and then I couldn't use it to defend myself. Rich monkey is you, Rory. You have shiny rock and good club. Have 2 life shields. No other monkey have that. This is true, because I have not helped any other monkey. I exploited male monkey and then let male monkey die to tiger. So maybe there is labor exploitation in this world. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. So true. I believe it's, what is it? Mansplain, manipulate, manslaughter. I believe is the men version of that. I'm not familiar though. But far from it for me to explain. Alright, where's that next cave? I need my allegory. Yeah, I need my allegory and I can't find it. Oh, also, I need water, like, badly. That one is much darker. Damn. Alright, not fun like Gaslight Gatekeep Girl. This is true. They give it a hydrate magic. Manslaughter on the horses, true. Alright, I found the water. You dropped me! I like the idea of bone is just sitting there going, oof, oof, ow, like just taking fall damage every time I accidentally drop the bone off a tree. Alright, so we're back at this really, the Two Siblings Pond, or Arch, or whatever this is called. I actually don't remember. I don't pay attention to landmarks. Okay. Where do we go from here? Well, that one we're locked onto, but that's the one that I think was the other cave. There's only 2 cave sites, if I remember correctly. The children don't get to eat or drink. No, they take bits and pieces. 1 second. Let me go find something to eat. Because you'll notice that whenever I eat something, the children will reach their grubby little hands out. So, like, if you look here. That's not edible? Oh, I guess that's not edible. That's weird. Alright, over here, then. So, like, just watch the children. See how, like, the one on my back reaches his grubby little hand out to eat? Look at him go. Look at him. What a little monster. The one on the front, I guess, just isn't hungry, or maybe it just, like, eats the crumbs off my, like, beard. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Guess at this guest house night at work and drinking a lot of water. Actually, looked away after drinking a glass. I filled up and put it back on the same spot. Huge. But I feel like after, like, I feel like after the second time of that happening, I'd start to, like, ask questions. You know what I mean? But then again, if I had alcohol, maybe I wouldn't. Whee! Hear music? Why is the music intense? I hate when the game just gives me intense music. It's like, what are you trying to tell? What is it, boy? Did one of my ablative armor pieces fall down the well? How can gas light if you haven't invented fire or use of gas? This is true. This is true. I don't think this monkey understands mineral rights to the lands he has, which means he cannot exploit the oil and gas that is probably under his feet right now. Because with all these igneous materials here, like obsidian, basalt, and granite, we've definitely had volcanic activity. That's a lion's den. That's not good. That means there's a predator around here somewhere. That is, how do you say, concerning. You? No, you're food. So the animals do have their own, like, little cycle that they go on. Just walking around, looking at stuff and whatnot. And trying to hunt, so... Is this something I have to be worried about? Every time it, like, goes up like that, I keep thinking I'm about to get dive bombed by an eagle again. Okay. Well, if there's no predators around, then that means we should be safe. Oh, Pins, did I miss your message for what you got up to today, by the way? Because I completely meant to ask you what were you up to when you were streaming today. And I don't remember what the answer was, so I'm gonna ask again so that you can promote yourself again. Mineral rights, you mean the right to be exploited by me? Tiny, are you made out of minerals? Her form of it does kind of sound wholesome, but she given says that she drank the glass already and haven't seen drink it. Since she's just drunk. Okay, that's actual gaslighting. Holy shit. That's not a kind gesture. That's actual gaslighting. Respect to you. That's some hell gaslighting. I was co-working, avoiding taking a nap and got shit done I usually want to do on Sunday. That's so fair. I need to do co-working streams where I just edit my videos down. I just don't know if chat would enjoy watching me edit videos as a stream idea. You know what I mean? Also, I don't know. Because, like, most of it is just scripting and then getting distracted by YouTube and then, like, actually doing, like a lot of the keyframes and, like, actual editing and masking is very minimal. The trick is not caring. So true. This is very true. Alright, there's my next cave. Now, in Plato's allegory of the cave... Okay, so that terrain was not stable. Oh my god! I need to... Oh, I watched the entire fucking 3 hours splash before my eyes. She and her friends were the last guests and everyone wanted to leave. That's fair. Maybe she does taking my ass into the ground. That's so true. So about that allegory. Yeah, I almost became an allegory for the cave. Holy shit. I almost just became an allegory. Alright, grab. There we go. Now, I know that I don't take fall damage as long as I grab onto something. Holy fuck, that scared the shit out of me. Yeah, someone, what was that? Okay, 2 hours, 30 minutes. I'm gonna be clipping that. Because that's gonna make an excellent clip later. Ooh, a silly little roasting clip. But, alright, there we go. Alright, that should be the terrain was stable, you just weren't correctly on it. Oh, I see. Was I doing monkey nomics again where I float above the terrain? I hope that didn't clip my mic. It absolutely clipped my mic, because I know I increased my gain because of how I normally talk at a very low volume. That's just kind of... Alright, so that should be all of the cave locations, so I can mark the cave as done. Nope, I have one more. That's Deep Enclave, we've hit Butterfly Tree, we need Buried Garden now. Okay, we can do it. Okay, we have no stamina. Where's my bone? Oh, there it is, okay. I feel like anytime I ask, like, where's my bone, I'm just like summoning bone back to chat. It's like, alright, where's bone? I should probably eat food and get water while I'm here. Oh, I can continue out this way. Interesting. Maybe we can find Buried Garden if we take this way. Oh, okay, monkey stanced up. Alright, there we go. Drink tons of water. Oh my god. I did not mean to yell, but that... Because I was gonna say, I have to restart because of fall damage, because there is a certain fall damage amount where you just die immediately. Like, a lot of the times you'll just break a bone, but that would have absolutely just been the, alright, do not pass go, do not collect 200, you are dead now. What about me? Oh, I said, what did I say? I forget, actually. Oh, I know. I said I dropped the bone club, and I was like, "Where is bone?" And it sounds like I'm just summoning you back to chat all the time. That's what I was saying. All right, there's another shiny gemstone in here. Really, this is what scares me. Well, yeah, actually, I can finally show this off. See the blue agates here, right? I pick this up. I am no longer scared. No mushrooms. Mushroom. There we go. So you can see how my dopamine falls a lot slower. All right, we've rationalized our surroundings now, which means once we get back to the surface, we should be able to go that way. So unfortunately, it's not a different area for underground compared to on the surface. Well, this one should actually be easy enough to get at, that I can just climb with the stone in my hand, which is nice. Can't mention this, but alas, the eepiness stream. Just go to bed, B. The VOD will be up by the end of tonight, I'm sure. And the video should be up by end of June. For like the cut down version of the challenge run. Because I kind of want to do it. I want to be able to have like stream one big challenge run per month. And then have the video up by the next month. And I think that'd be a good system that I can maintain. Now, I say that, having no idea what challenges this will be to edit, of course. But, what do I know? I'm just a silly little guy. Oh, is my Wi-Fi leaking again? Probably begin storming by all the people racing about using this road as a drag strip. This is true. We haven't actually had any drag racers today, which is nice. For those of you that don't know, occasionally some asshole who removed the entire exhaust system from his car, supposedly, occasionally likes to go ripping up and down the road. So, if you're wondering what I'm referring to, that is what I'm usually upset about when I'm talking about that. Alright, so because we have the gem there, you can see the gem is reducing down instead of us. It reduces down quite quickly, my god. We want to get over here as soon as possible, for sure. Oh, hey, monkey. There we go. And that used up the entire gemstone. So this gemstone is no longer useful. Read a bit and then go to bed? Alright, no worries. You have a good night. Yeah, I'll let you know. Well, actually, you're in the Discord. You'll know when the video is posted and when the VOD is posted. If anyone else has to head out, if you do !Discord, you should be able to join the Discord and be notified anytime I post a VOD, a video, or anytime I go live, if it is something you're curious in. I understand that for the Europeans it's getting quite late, but if you want to stick around and keep up with the times, that's where you go. Oh, Maggie, enjoy your work. Have a good one. Alright. Where are we? I have no recollections. Okay, that goes towards the lake, if I remember correctly. So we want to avoid that for now, because we want to finish the woodland area first. Same with up there. Oh no, this is where we started the game, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so now we just want to go back into the center now. And then we gotta get that area behind our starting area. Alright, this is good news. We got this. Let's sleep in here for now. Gotta walk in and finish editing this in here. Hey, no worries, I understand. Editing is the constant battle that claims us all eventually. You got this, I believe in you both. Gravitas, you got 20 months in a row. My god, dude. That's a year and a half. No. Yes? It's a year and a half and 2 months. Time was never my strong suit. I'm a monkey, what can I say? Alright, let's go to that center oasis there. Now, there is a way we can check to make sure we got every woodland area, which we'll be able to do once we pick up a new area. All of them, I'm so true. I think the highest subscription streak we have is 26, which makes sense because it's only been 26 months since I've started streaming. Because it was March 2024, that's 2 years, it's 24, and then it's May now, yeah. Oh, actually, I just realized. Wait, what day is it today? Is it the 17th? Is that the 17th? Oh my god. Alright, it has been officially exactly 2 years since I debuted this VTuber model. I did not register that this morning when I woke up. This model has been around for exactly 2 years, which is wild to me. seen many predators in this zone since we've killed the white Machiarotus and the black one that was at our spawn. Mostly just been horses, hasn't it? Exacxton. I know, right? It's crazy. Which means, oh my god, that means it's been almost exactly 1 year since we debuted the maid model. And no, I'm not putting the reason why I have the maid model disabled right now is because I'm not putting it in the video. Nice try. Got a job for a call. No worries, Tiny. You have a good one. It was good seeing you. Thanks for stopping by. That's stagnant water. I don't want to trust that. Yeah, brackish, if you would. Some yammers. Yeah, we'll get some yammers in chat here. I can just imagine eating a yam straight. 1 year, 11 months, 28 days, 9. Oh, 2 days since your 2 year. Wow. That is insane. Yeah, because I think this would have been about the same week Borderwise and I collabed, which would have got most of my audience, I think. I gotta message Borderwise, see what he's up to. I keep meaning to message him to like plan a hangout, but then I get busy. And I know he's busy as well, so. Yeah. Why did he sound like he just choked down that yam? Like he had never wanted to touch it again in his life. Did you hear that? Bro was not happy with the yam. Take a lurk from it? No worries, enjoy your work. Have a good one. Alright, let's scout around, get some height here. Okay, so we did miss a point over here. That's probably the buried garden that we want to go. Then we have those ones up there, but we want to go for it. Alright, that tells us what we need to know, though, which is good. So let's get the cave systems done first, then, because that will make everything else around here a little bit easier. Because once you have a landmark in, you can see it from further away, which makes it a lot easier to navigate once you get everything. Plus, it means I get all the caves out of the way now, so I don't have to deal with them later. Because god, do I hate dealing with caves. Okay, time for me to get ready for bed. Hey, no worries, Pins. Thank you so much for sharing your community. I hope you have a wonderful evening and sleep well, okay? Game Jam, I had this game on my wishes for at least 5 years now. I'll have to buy and play it eventually. Yes, absolutely. Highly recommend. Obviously, I recommend going in as spoiler-free as possible, because this game, I find, does lose some replayability after you know everything to do, which is exactly why I'm not doing everything right now. Because if I was playing normally, I'd be trying to max out on neuron energy, which means I would be playing in a very different fashion. I would be trying to get everything where I can. But specifically, I am not doing that, so A, because it doesn't help me, because I can only get so many neurons without evolving, and B, I don't want to spoil it for anyone who may be watching just for the challenge aspect and not necessarily the gameplay aspect. But no, you would definitely like this game, Pins. Alright, there's our last little allegory of cave. Okay, and of course it's one that we have to rationalize. Oh, we already got this one, actually. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize we already had this one. Yeah, that's useful at least, I guess. Up here. Would have been nice if I had a precious stone for it, I guess, but oh well. There we go. We have once again conquered our fears and expanded our home range. Alright, get into the tree. I want to be able to see what's around us now that I can't actually see without the weird haze. Okay, there's a bee's nest there, it's going to be loud as hell. We know where the cave is. We should be able to easily access that cave, I think. Is there anything dangerous around us? Don't hear any eagles. Okay. Should be all good. Alright, there's the eagle. That was the eagle sound, so we want to make sure we don't go up on any more trees for a while. Trees are, in fact, the enemy. Unless they're friendly. Trees are the enemy, or trees are friendly until they're not. You have to remember, as much as trees are our domain can very quickly be taken from us if our stewardship skill is too low. As any CK free player can tell you. Alright, let's try and get over here. Can I discover it without having to go down? Huge! Alright, good. I don't have to climb back up. That's so nice. Alright. I can rub my eyes down because, oh my god, man. Really should grab a coffee at some point. Oh, no, we're coming up. Give me 10 minutes. Someone remind me to grab a coffee in 10 minutes when the ads play, please. I will forget in that short amount of time. I need you to understand this. I will forget. Alright. There we go. Let us come up here. Cavern's Buried Garden. Alright, there's some granite down here, which is always nice. Now, I'm wondering how else are we gonna, like... Honestly, the biggest issues I anticipate are the desert and the savanna. The ocean should be... Oh! Wait, no, there's no plant life in the ocean. We're herbivorous. Oh, we are out of water as well. That's not ideal. Alright, we gotta make a choice and stick to it. We're gonna go up over here. That's gonna be hopefully an oasis with water in it, and we're gonna go there right now. Because we are now taking health damage. That's the other issue, is that we don't have as much saturation when it comes to like health / food. Which will also be problematic for us as we go along here. Please tell me there's water there. I don't even care if it's bad water. Just some type of water, please. Please. Oh, there's no water here, is there? You're kidding me, but there's no water here. What is... Oh, it's a hyena. Oh, there's a hyena! Oh, that's not good. Okay, bye. I gotta get out of here. Alright, I don't think they can follow me down here. Alright, there we go. We survived the lack of water, at least. Alright, hyenas are bad. Surprise boned about. So true. Hyenas are not great for us right now. Luckily for us, we did have a massive cave right here. Oh my god. Okay, this could have gone so much worse, honestly. Can I get that discovery point at least? At least discover the cave. Yep. Then we can just take the exit via the cave here. The hidden pit. Well, it wasn't very hidden if the damned hyenas found us here. All right, now if we is this not the one we went through earlier? I swear we came through here already. Didn't we? Oh, those are new. Can we eat these? The guy is quite hungry, it seems. They're probably poisonous. They have to be. Oh, those are moths. Ew, what the hell? No, it was... No, it's fine. What happens if we eat it? Is it bad? Oh, it's not bad. Our guy just doesn't like it, I guess. Yeah, no, like, they are mushrooms grown out of moths. Oh, that was very poisonous. That is not ideal. Alright, drink as much water as we can. Okay, so that one was very poisonous. Wonder why the first one was okay, but that one's the poisonous one. Oh yeah, that's the fungus that The Last of Us was based off of. Yeah, it would seem that way. If I drink enough water, I'll flush it out. Okay, so the first one is what got us there. So those are okay in small amounts, it seems. Dude, this is why I don't trust mushrooms in this game. They do this to me every time. You know? Thank you, there we go. Okay, we survived. And curious, though. Yeah, okay, so he does not like this one. It's very interesting that they're all on moths down here. This one safe? Nope, okay, none of them are safe. Okay. I don't know why that first one was safe. Maybe I just got lucky. It's possible. Stranger things have happened. Okay. Maybe it's moth habitat? Maybe. Hit the start button there by accident. The fuck are those? That's a centipede. Ah, you know what? Nah, we win these. Get over here, you bastard. You're gonna find out what bludgeoning damage means. Ow, fuck. Okay, I found out what poison damage means. That's not ideal. You should be scared off at least. Fuck. Okay, that's not ideal. You know, I thought the bludgeoning damage would do more to him. Or maybe I just fucked up the time. Yeah, we gotta fight him again now, because I gotta get out of here. Alright, so okay, so the bone does not work against him. This is not ideal. You can't stay down here because all the food is poisonous. Okay, let's try to analyze this. So I know we can, if we can get some honey, that would fix us. But obviously, we're not going to get honey where we are right now. So how do we fix this without dying? You know? Okay. Reduce your stamina in this temporary, but as if you can avoid getting killed by hostile threats. Okay, that's fine. It does decrease your overall life expectancy, though. Oh, we might have to get a different hobbit at some point just to swap out the lives. Oh, yeah. That's not great. So that little circle does get smaller over time. Because the red circle is our life, the one that we traded for stamina at some points. That red circle is gonna get smaller. We gotta get out of this cave. I just want to go past you. We chill? He is not chill. He is not chill. Alright, he got me again, but at least I hit him. Okay, pick up the bone and get out of here. You know, I've never had to deal with the centipedes before, so I'm not used to having to fight them. I generally thought the bone would protect against most fins at this threat level. This is unfortunate, to say the least. But this is still preferable to having to fight the hyenas. Oh my god, how long does this cave go on for? I need to find something to get rid of this venom before I lose my life expectancy. I didn't know life expectancy was a mechanic until I looked up how to deal with venom. Because, fun fact, this is the first time I've ever had to deal with this in the game. Okay, this is a different oasis. Is there anything medicinal here? Please, I need medicinal herbs. Wait, there's turmeric up top. Oh, turmeric, huge. Turmeric. That was the weird flowers. These aren't the turmeric flowers, are they? What is this? I can't see anything. Food discovery? A Contifera berry? Maybe these will save us? I don't know. Probably not. I was really hoping that'd be turmeric flowers. Definitely not gonna climb out of here when I'm envenomated, that's for sure. You know what, let's just sleep for now. We'll try to sleep it off, at least until daytime so we can actually see stuff. The life expectancy isn't going down. Oh, it's going down fast. That's that red circle, by the way. Alright, you know what? That's fine. We can accept that. After all, we don't need a life expectancy where we're going, right, chat? Oh, it's doing this shit again. Is that just on my side or is that on your guys' side too? Hey, OBS, can we work today, please? Holy shit. What if I do that? I don't know why it's being so picky today. OBS has never been this bad. Hello, are we back yet? It's just consistently dropping frames. I'm not sure why. This wouldn't be the worst spot to end if it's just not going to work today, honestly. Oh, wait, we're coming back. All right, well, you know what? I'm going to give it... I'm going to go take an ad break. So let me quickly take an ad break here. So I want to go make a coffee. I want to go use the washroom. So I'll be back in just a little bit here, chat. You know, get up, get some water, do whatever you need to. I'll be right back. And hopefully stream works by the time we get back. Alrighty, I am back. This is what happens when you do stuff forever and just copy Neko. I know, right? This is why we always copy Neko here. I can't believe it. We didn't copy Neko and we immediately lost. That's amazing. Alright. Let's try this again. I think I'll go about another hour and then we'll call it there for tonight. Or today, this evening. Words? Unfamiliar. Actually, you know what? Let's get the woodwind done, and then that's what we'll call it for tonight. That wouldn't be the worst idea, honestly, just to get things done. God, please overlay. Sorry, growing pains with the game have not been kind. I think I'll be able to unlock the majority of neurons already, because look at that neuron energy I have. That'll be good at least. Alright, so we need to go up there. We did get this one, yes? Yes, okay, huge. Our life expectancy is still most of the circle, which means we didn't take too much damage from that centipede, which is good. And that could have been a lot worse in all honesty. So as long as we don't hit that red circle, we should be okay. Like, we're obviously a little bit down. You can see where like, there's a black edge to our circle, but that's not the worst. It could have been so much worse, honestly. Alright, we get out of the hole we find ourselves in. And we continue over here, I think. Yeah. Yeah, let's just recover our stamina. There we go. The biggest issue is just stamina recovery and stamina management for the savannah and the desert, right? Like, not being able to do anything there is going to cause us a lot of issues. And now that I know that the bone does not guard against all, I might have to swap back to stick-based tactics. Let's grab a stick. We're going to keep a stick as a alternative weapon. There we go. Alright, we're going to start dual wielding now. Because I know there's hyenas just outside the nest out here where that hidden pit was. And obviously we're going to want to avoid running into those, like we just did here. Alright, so the bone does work on the hyenas. Really? Bone works on the hyenas, but not the centipede? That's crazy. Alright, where is he? Fight me. I'm scary. Alright, good, they fucked off. Okay, so the entire pack fucks off when you hit one of them. Good. Yeah, because I remember we stayed here for quite some time in the evolution run. And we were constantly running into the hyenas. And fighting them. Another entrance into the caves here. Oh, that's the entrance we took last time. Okay, I see where we are. Alright, this is good. There is some hyenas over there. Not the biggest fan of those. Oh, that's a rock. I just can't tell. I don't have my glasses on. Because my glasses mess with the Vtuber model. So, unfortunately, we struggle here. Okay. Climb up this way. Can you get off the rock, please? My god. You can definitely tell that we're not meant to be here this early, though, in our evolution. The fact that it spawned me in the woodlands is so mean. It's what happens when you punch horses. I'm going to punch the hyenas next, too. Nobody can stop me. I will punch every animal in this game at least once. Okay. Oh, that's the hyena rock. Right, I remember this area, because there's the termite mounds. There's the hyena rock. They like to sit there and be hyenas. Oh, this is not a good time for this. Thanks, game. Love that you chose to do this in a place where I cannot analyze anything. Love that for us. Oh wait, maybe I can. Bulk fiber. kopok fiber. Kopok fiber. I love saying kopok fiber. It's just a very fun word. The kopok fibers in chat? No. There's a hiding spot. Always good to know where that is. More grass. Alright, I'm going to choose to believe that there is no hyena over here, and he was only in the ever spawn. Choose to believe. I think, therefore I am. I think, therefore I am. I think, therefore I am. And there we go. Renee Descartes has gotten our monkey successfully through the area. Let's go. Huge. Alright, Fear the Unknown. Conquer. Alright, let's get up to this oasis over here. This will be our dive board for going into the savannah, I think. So anytime we have hysteria in the savannah, I want to spawn here. Anytime we have other issues in the savannah, we'll spawn here as well. Because this is a really good oasis for us. It's right next to some hyenas, sure, but we have coconuts, which is mobile water source. And food source, but mostly the mobile water source that we're going to want when going through the savannah. Alongside a abundance of sticks. If I had other people who I could bring with me, I would be able to, you know, give them stuff as well in order to either defend themselves or just be spares. Like, you know, kind of like a caravan or like a baggage train. Unfortunately, that will not be the case today. Alright, let's drop our goods. Drink the water here. Okay, this is difficult. I like this. This is fun. This actually makes the game difficult. Like, because I don't think I died once in our initial playthrough. Gravitas, I'm sure, will correct me if I did, though. But I do not remember dying once. It came close quite a few times, but... Alright, while we're here, let's sharpen this, get the crit chance, right? What is it? Oh, he's being attacked by hyenas. I should probably go help them. Get over here. Oh, he's actually stopping me. Alright, perish. Get out of here. Goddamn hyenas. Alright, now I gotta go make another stick. And grab my bone at some point as well. I do not want to forget that, because the issue is, if I lose that bone, it means I have to go kill another animal. I might have once or twice on the plains, but I don't think any animal got me. I think it was fall damage, if anything, got me. Because fall damage is usually my biggest killer. It's like the game is quite generous with the amount of lives it gives you against other animals. You know what I mean? Definitely. If you, oh yeah, we definitely had sketchy parts. No doubt about that. I like to play fast and lose, but. All right, go. All right, come on, give me a sharpened stick here. All right, we're out of stamina. Yep. This is one of my favorite tracks in the game, by the way. This one right here. It's so peaceful. As I just sit here beating my stick. So, chat, while I'm beating my stick, well, what are we going to talk about? Sorry. There we go. Alright, beating my stick done. I no longer have to talk to chat. Huge. Alright, where's my bone? I got my bone, I got my stick, I'm good to go. We use the stick first, because the stick is the only way to really avoid damage altogether, and even then, random chance can still happen. Oh, stamina back. We're now working our way down the left-hand side of the valley, because we got the right-hand side. We did not get the entire right-hand side. Alright, we just need that middle segment there. We'll get the middle and then we'll work our way down the right-hand side. Are those hyenas still here? An absolute hyena. No, they're gone. Oh yeah, because normally they sit here. Oh, someone else is being jumped by them now. Ah. Never is the life of a hyena op over. No, get back here. What are you doing? No, stop. Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh, now the ever. Oh my god, they used them just to maul the ever one. There you go. So you can see my stick broke there, which means it didn't do any damage. Alright. Now I have to go make another. Now I have to go make another stick. I do not like the water buffalo here. I must admit. Had I seen them there before, I would have ran the hyenas into the water buffalo, and hopefully the water buffalo would kill them. Because having animals kill each other is one of the easier ways to do this. I heard you were punching horses. Whoa. Okay, first off, no, I would never do that. And there's no clips because I know the only clip I was taking this stream was when I screamed. There's no proof I was punching horses. You dare accuse me of horse punching? How's it going, Em? It's good to see you. Mods, if you don't mind, can we get a shout out for M, please? Or was busy? Yeah, I was just beating. Don't mind me, Em. I was just sitting here beating my stick with my bone. See? I just lost my stick to a hyena though, so I have to go beat another stick now. Ah, I say words, don't I? I can't lie to me, Roy. I have spies everywhere. Look, Tiny is a traitor to the Empire, okay? I caught Tiny supporting the Republic. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright, that's a log. Many such cases. Alright, let's drop you. Let's strip the stick down so it's not sharpened, but at least it does something for us. Yeah, there we go. We have stripped the stick instead of beating it this time. Corey's MIA, probably busy watching Neko or something. Ah, probably known Corey. It's probably in the Discord, yapping with the ever moderators. Not doing their jobs. There we go. There we go. We got the door to Savannah. Alright, well, we're not taking that door. We're going back. VC with Potat. Just check. Oh, can you please grab Corey? Just jump him and put him in the burlap sack. Nah, if he's busy, he's busy. It's no worries. Any mod here is the backbone of the team she wants. So true. Oh, I'm out of water again. Can I stop being out of water? Did I not literally just drink water? Like, I swear I just had water. What's that sound? Here's something coming towards me. I hate it. Alright, there's the wildebeest. That's fine. I think we can intimidate the wildebeest, or... Yeah, we can, the water buffalo, sorry. There's a water buffalo. Hey-oh. Hello, are we friendly? No? I'll get out of here. Oh, okay, we cannot intimidate him. Okay, he did not look very intimidated, chat. Let's just go back to our oasis. We missed the oasis anyway, so I'm glad we came back. We know the hyenas can be beaten off with a bone. That's fine. And we know there's water over here, so... Should be A-okay. Egg even though Shimo with skin old, Yeller, they're shutting it down. I know, I saw. It's actually the thing that inspired me to rework my stream chat today. Was because Stream Element's skin shut down. So I learned how to do some CSS. And HTML, and then now it works as a little browser source. Why am I alert right now? Oh, are they attacking another monkey? Yeah, actually, you know what? I don't have time to help him. That's not my fight. It's only my fight if he comes up here, but I need water first. Hey, Raven, how's it going? Alright, so the lack of water also is going to lower my life expectancy, which is annoying. I should probably go save him, shouldn't I? It's gonna be loud and I'm not gonna be able to sleep if I just hear him screaming all night. You know? Hey, get off him. Got him. Alright, can you stop being killed, please? Thank you. I'm going back up to my my little loft area now. Whoa, monkey, what's his name? Actually, I haven't checked. What is my monkey name? Og. She's named Og. Or just leaving his countrymen. What do you mean, countrymen? I'm a monkey. I have no sense of nationalism. I understand exploitative labor, and that's about it. That's only because I'm a capitalist monkey. Alright. Yeah, we are sleeping right here, because it is too dark to see anything. Alrighty. Oh, right. Otters exist in this game. I forgot about them. Name, I name it Foul Newton. What the hell is Foul Newton? I'm sorry, you can't come at Egg when your name suggestion is Foul Newton. At least Egg is topically relevant. It's a name. Hey, Vex, how's it going? Oh, Rustin? Yeah, what's up? I'm gonna sit here and drink water until it's no longer an issue, hopefully. Oh my god, look how small our red circle has gone. We're gonna have to swap to a different monkey at some point. We've taken so much red damage. Preferably one that hasn't been attacked like that one down there. Game I saw in Newton. I see. Hi, hello. Yeah, because our red circle had gotten a lot smaller than I anticipated. Not having water will do that to you. That does absolutely max out our stamina, too. Alright, we have water, we have sleep. Okay, please go get the sites that I need to now. I need to get this site before I forget again. That would be embarrassing. What is this site? There we go. Oh! Savannah's border, okay. How are you? I've been okay. I've been busy though with YouTube, so hence why I'm not streaming as much. You're listening to the right ear Bible, Chinese left ear Mozart, 2 times speed, left ear Mozart, 2 times speed, 10 hour for about half an hour, and or hour and a half, and I think it's starting to get to me. I believe so. Wait until you enter the 5th hour of the day. I'm gonna say forbidden 25th hour of the day, but you know what, that works. It's just the 5th hour. Alright, so what we can theoretically do, chat, is we can drop the children off, build a bed somewhere, grab a different monkey, drop the children off, and then swap monkeys. Now, do we think this violates the spirit of the challenge? I think it might, honestly. But it would technically avoid us... It would let us avoid any deaths. Because one monkey was not made to be played this well, I have to admit. This game is very much a team effort. And only being a single monkey? This ain't it, Chief. These are termite mounts. Let's inspect them. Enjoy your work, Vex. It was good seeing you. What if life is not monkey? This is so true. You know, I think it violates the contract if I switch monkeys. We gotta do this with one monkey life, which means this will be more difficult now. All right, I gotta get those things over there because that way I won't be cold anymore. I need capsaicin. There we go. Because being cold also reduces my life expectancy, which is messed up. Alright. Now what? Get up on this tree here and take note of where we are. So we have the waypoints over here, which are good. Okay, I'm gonna assume that means we that one's past where we need to go anyway. That's probably in the savannah. Okay, there's one in the center over there still. I feel like that's the one we should be aiming for right now, so let's go get that one. Because I do believe that's what we were aiming for before we ran out of water there. Because all the water on this biome is at the edges of the map, instead of in the center, which is very annoying. God, the lack of stamina is going to be a killer. Especially in the desert where we can't run through it. Oh, I have no idea if this challenge is possible, chat. I will not lie to you. Oh yeah, it's this fuck-ass landmark, and every time we come back here we get distracted with something else so we can't get it. That's hilarious. Alright. There we go, we got it finally. Huge. The erupted rock, that goes hard. The erupted rock goes incredibly hard as a name. Oh, that is actually a beautiful location, I gotta admit. Alright, so any of our landmarks we've missed? Just the savannah one, that's fine. Alright, we can come back for this one, so that's fine. As long as we get the majority of them, I'm okay. Now we need to go over there. That is our next location. Oh, it's our footsteps. That's what I keep hearing from the rain. I was like, what is following me? It's about 30 feet back, shining above. Ah, we can take that path over there. You can see how much nicer this game is when we're not being hunted down by a tiger every 5 seconds. Which is why I made such a big point of killing it in the early game. So all we have to do now is defend against the tigers we can't see. Oh, sorry, defend against the ones we can see. Alright. Even up here? No, okay. This game is so much slower when you can't run. This is my max sprint speed, by the way. Ooh, market, huh? I've seen a suspicious lack of wildlife since we beat up those hyenas, by the way. Like, a very suspicious lack of wildlife. To the point where I don't trust it. Curious, okay. I don't trust it, but you know what? Slow and steady will win us the race, I'm sure. That's how it always goes, right? We're on an island surrounded by water, so we should be able to drink here. I don't know when the boundary for the swamp takes over, but it becomes dangerous again, right? Alright, that's another oasis for us, Godden. Let's grab it. Is this still woodlands? Because we're safe here as long as it's still woodlands. It is still woodlands, huge, around the tree oasis. Very nice, very nice. I will say, some of these landscapes would be absolutely incredible to just lounge around all day. With food, water, get the rest of the troop, right? Unfortunately, we don't have a troop. But if we did have a troop, oh boy, would this be a fun area. Like, Chad, imagine we're just hanging out around all here, just yapping, eating food all day. It'd be a good time. This is how I imagine people walk into chat, like this exact pose. I don't know why, it's just very funny to me. Alright, let's get these 2 points back here. We'll eat some food while we're here. I'm sure turmeric is a very stamina restoring food. I don't know why, but I don't trust this pathway here. It feels like I'm about to get ambushed. I have memories of an ambush here from last year. If anyone was here last year for the birthday stream, does anyone remember if I got ambushed here last year? This feels like the type of place I would get ambushed in. We're gonna go into it regardless, because fuck it, we ball, but... Just do not trust this. Okay, can't discover it yet, that's fine. Ambushes are misinformation created by Big Stick. Are they now? I see. Isn't that curious? Alright, let's see where we are. Because this might be the transition from the swamp to the woodland area that we always skip by climbing down the great tree. No, it's woodland the Rocky Pass, okay. Ugh. Alright, so that's still a woodland area at least. I think this might be the last woodland area, if I had to guess. Aside from the path that maybe goes... No, because I think you get to the lake from the Great Swamp. Because the lake is what drains and makes the swamp. I knew it! Alright, let's go beat him up. Recess buffs, beat him up, beat him up. Ah, there's a stick. I thought I saw something move. That's why I switched to using the sensitive, which again is how this game is supposed to be played. Let's go beat his ass. Actually, you know what? We haven't activated him yet. Let's dual wield because I think we can. If we can hit him twice in quick succession, we can get him. Dun 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 dun. Get his ass. Okay, memorize where he is. Oh, he was quite a lot further ahead than I thought he was. Yeah, so he's blocking you from getting into the woodlands from the other way, I guess. Yeah, okay, stick broke, unfortunate. That's fine, because we win these. Good, he's running from us. No, buddy, you're not getting away that easy. Look, we can persistence hunt him, okay? Where did I leave my bone now is the question. I think he's over top of my bone. It's not ideal. Okay, good, he's running. He's coming back here. Hey, buddy. Oh, there's the bone. Good, you can now. Can I attack you without you killing me here? Okay, good. The bone does protect against the black Machiaros. Now, see, if I had bipedalism here, I'd be able to run him down, but unfortunately, we don't. All right. Oh, he's after us again. Okay, yeah, that's right. Run away, buddy. You're not getting away that easy. All right, so the sticks aren't penetrating his hide, unfortunately. The good news is we can at least tell him to fuck up. Oh, fuck! That was so much faster than I thought it was gonna be. Alright. Yeah, let's just pass him. We at least know now that the bone does prevent him from hurting us. Stick broke due to planned obsolescence. Big Stick is an insidious industry. So true. Honestly. Alright, now where does this go to? The Covered Gorge. Oh, sorry. The Covered Jorge. I remember this from last year. Alright. Oh, that's not bad. I can hear of a gemstone, but do I particularly care about any gemstones? Oh, it is a new type. I should grab it. I'm going to be going into a new area here soon that might not have stuff I immediately know. Oh! Alright, come whisper to me. Yeah, let's look it up. Oh, feldspar? Quartzite? What is this? That's very square. Sphalerite. Oh, tourmaline. Alright. I forgot which stones were in this game, so I just started guessing squarish stones. Alright, tourmaline. We got it. Nice. We probably don't need it, though, so let's leave it behind. Oh, fuck. That made a sound. I thought that was something coming up behind me. That actually made me jump. Oh, my God. Actually, wait, I'm going to an area. I should take it. Hey, Speedawagon, welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for raiding in. How's it going? What did you get up to today? For those of you who don't know me, I'm Roastin' BT, Archaeologist Vtuber, real-life archaeologist, and currently returning to Monkey. Small raid before you eat? No worries. In that case, you go get as much sleep as you need, okay? Buddy, thanks for coming in. Thanks for sharing your community. It's good seeing you. Alright, I think this is the start of the swamp area, or is this still woodlands? Oh, no, this is that area I said. Remember, if we go behind, I knew what was behind there? Turns out I forgot, because this is where we started. Alright, this is technically our clan settlement, as we haven't settled anywhere else, which means this is where we left our mate. Very funny. Coming to take your baby. Run. What do you mean? No! And also, no. Oh, Em, you missed the conversation where the babies are ablative armor. So the back one, like, so if I get attacked from behind, the rear baby will take it, and then the if I get attacked from the front, we detach the front baby as like explosive reaction armor. Because that way we can always get away. All right, well, you know what? While we're here, let's go evolve some neurons. Big brain it. Played some Surge and felt that brain was longer tuned in full. Ah, that's fair. I've never heard of the Surge. What kind of game is that? There's a stick here, which means my bed should be here. Oh, right, I'm carrying something. Hello? My bed not working? Oh, because I'm carrying the tourmaline, right. I was like, why's my bed not working? Yeah, you can deploy the baby armor? Hopefully. Because ideally, I want to be able to, if I get attacked and I'm out of options, I drop the babies as armor, and then I get the hell out of there, right? Or distractions, I guess. Played this game at some point. It was really nice, but I got no idea how far I got. Remember walking on 2 legs? Hey, that's where we're going to be. Right? Tactical babies. That's what I'm saying. All right, we got a lot of neurons. Now, I explained this earlier, but for those of you who may be new coming in today, the point of this is neurons are not evolution. This is just a learned behavior that we've learned in our lifetime. Hence why we can only play one monkey. Now, if we reinforce those by teaching the younger generations, that would evolve over time into evolution. Just so we know that I am not cheesing the system by still using neurons. There's a lot of stuff in this game I cannot get without evolution, so it's still going to be very difficult. Alright, Woodland Master Explorer. So we're missing one oasis, which is probably the one from the Great Swamp. We got all of the cavern, which is nice. And these are all memorable locations in the accessible world, which I think we got most of the woodland ones by now. Yeah, and then George Savannah and Erupted Rocks. We have one from the Savannah, or 2 from the Savannah, and then 5 from the woodlands. Nice. All right, let's just sleep now. Versus partner when he utilizes the ablative babies. You know, like those like they make like little baby harnesses for guys where it's like you have the baby in front of you, but it's just like, you know, I get no, I don't want to say that. When it's monkeys, it's funny. When it's like actual humans, it's like, oh, that's disturbing. Souls like game company or something. Oh, okay, cool. Keep searching for a supervisor. I see. Oh, I'm being attacked by something. Where? How? Why? Whomst? Oh, it's you. Oh, I missed. Fuck. No. No, do not kill me. Do not kill me. I didn't realize I dropped the bone. Fuck. All right, I need mud. I need mud. I need mud. Oh, my life expectancy. No! This fucker keeps doing this. How did you let him into the camp? What are you doing? You animals. Where the hell is the mud? You never where the mud is? Over there. God, look, I literally lost patches of fur. Oh my god. I'm still bleeding. Jesus. Alright. Okay, yeah, so you can see how massively that reduces my life expectancy. That's that red circle going down, by the way. Okay. I need to kill that. Actually, no, I'm not going to be coming back here, so. You got the hole until your screen goes funny. I'm aware of Speedwagon. I've played through this full game before. I'm doing a challenge run right now. I just mistimed it, and then I didn't realize I dropped the bone when I went for the second one. Alright, grab you. We'll grab our ablative stick for the future. There we go. Alright, we probably should kill that guy at some point, but I don't have time for it right now, because we're not going to be staying here long. The issue is we really can't be afford to be making mistakes like that. Okay, that was a big hop. Right, let's get out of here. So we have one more oasis in the woodlands to find. Oh fuck, really? I didn't even know there was an ending. Yeah, there's an ending. I won't spoil it for you though, because it's actually quite difficult to get to. But what I'm considering the end today is all landmarks and all oases. So pretty much visit every location. Oh, someone died over there. Hey, there we go. Yeah, that is a dead hominid. That's not my fault, is the important thing. The important thing about that is that it wasn't my responsibility. I think that's our last oasis we gotta get to. And then that'll be our last woodland location for today. If we can do one area per day, I'd actually be quite happy with that. Oh yeah, he died. Probably because he was standing right next to the goddamn fucking Black Machiarotus pit. Eh? Tends to happen. Bet you didn't think about that, bud. Alright, so you can see there... Dude, yeah, one life. I might not be able to make it in one life. I might have to restart this challenge. Because that red circle is getting very small. You know what? Actually, no, we make this. We just do it slow and steady. We make this completely. But tanking 2 Machiarotus hits was definitely rough. Not my fault they all died. Well, to be fair, they were outside the camp. That's actually not my fault. Getting double tapped by the Machiarotus, though, that was the Everguy's fault for letting them into the camp. I'm not the camp guardian, you know? They are. Let's eat some food, I guess. Yammers. I like to imagine my monkey just says yummers, but like yammers, like Homelander. They wake up in Abstergo and recreated monkey memory. So true. Honestly, it's one of my favorite things about this game is that it literally is just the team that made Assassin's Creed, like the good ones, not the shitty ones. And they just made their own game, and it's incredible. Ubisoft needs to learn to trust our... Yeah, nice fucking try, buddy. You're not getting in the way of this shit again. Get over here, you shitter. Right, the stick broke, but it's enough to tell him to fuck off at least. Alright. We need to start sharpening our sticks. Especially when we get further into the savannah, where we're going to be dealing with stuff like hyenas and golden Machiarotuses. We're going to want to sharpen our stick for sure. Because otherwise it's going to be nasty how many times we're going to get hit. Talking about sticks, let's grab another stick while we're here. I want to get all the woodlands, which we almost actually have, so that's probably the last one right there, and I think everything up there is the Great Swamp area. So you will be our last oasis we'll grab for today, and then we'll head out. What? Ultravis, please. Thank you. Now, like I said, I could switch monkey. Nah. I keep on like I'm trying to convince myself, hey, you just swap monkeys, and then that way you don't have to worry about restart. But also, I feel like that goes against the spirit of the challenge. If I had to restart, maybe we'll get a better area, honestly. Because starting in the woodlands is rough with no neurons. And especially trying to find, like, expand your territorial home range with no neurons is really rough. Like, we are not fit for this environment. Let me tell you that. It's getting darker. Why is it getting darker? But the rain. That's unfortunate. I do not have anything to guard against the rain yet. Anything around that can help me guard against the rain. Looking for those like red leaves on the trees. That one up there. Let's just get to the oasis. I think this is one of the cave oases ones, like that have the little tunnel in them, so it should be easier to avoid getting rained on. Oh, no, here we go. No, these are berries. Okay. Grab you. Let's drop the stick for now, because I think the bone should be good enough to defend us against most fins. I know I've said this before, but usually I'm right. Oh, I guess this is not the area I thought it was. How was I able to see that landmark all the way over there? What the hell? Huh, strange. Well, we'll keep walking then. Hoping we find an area to get out of the... Well, I guess I could go into that cave, but there's centipedes in the cave, and I do not have, Is the game on sale for the price of kebab? Incredible. Right, let's hide from the rain in here, at least for now. Well, that doesn't look safe. Does it? Some trapped insects in here, but I don't trust the spiders. They're probably gonna do mean, terrible things to me if I had to guess. Yeah, that is a no from me, boss. Let's continue out into the rain, I guess. Unfortunate as it may be. Alright, I think this may be the last woodwind one then. Let's go grab this one. Because if it's not those cave ones, I don't know where those are. Or could not make it in Australia. Well, no, the thing is, I am not fit for the Australian environment. I am an, I'm an ape in the middle of Miocene Africa. Yeah, you do M and K in this game or controller? I do controller. Controller is just so much easier when trying to do mouse and keyboard. Cold. Why does this game may have to be... Honestly, you know what? Playing without the evolution, not playing safe, does make this game a lot harder. I thought this game was far too easy the first time I played it. Because of how methodical I was playing. No. If you don't play it optimally, it's very difficult, which I kind of like. Because I never before have gotten caught out by the rain as an actual inconvenience, you know? I would just swap to, like, or the stamina meter going away because I got injured too much. I would just swap to a different monkey normally. Okay, so that yellow stamina is going down because of the cold, which isn't great. Like, we need to get out of this rain. Or at least find the warm leaves. I think we'll probably just sleep it off in this tree here, honestly, though. Ask me how we did that. That was a strange little interaction. Alright, just sleep it off. These monkeys as expendable and nutritional. Well, normally they are. Fix the game the wrong way? Oh, wow, it's actually challenging. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Crazy, isn't it? All right, how am I doing? I need water. Let's go grab water and then we'll go to sleep. Really? This is where we decide that now it's threatening. Ah, there you go. Get rationalized, idiot. Me during the era of rationalism. I guess it'd be the Age of Enlightenment, wouldn't it? That's taking me into a wall. Taking me very far into a wall. Huh. Curious. Alright, well, let's... Guess we will drink water and then we'll sleep. Alright. Now this... I think this is still woodlands, so we should be safe from any tigers. Let's get back up to our full red circle there. Come on. Yeah, more water. That's like place. Yeah, it's not a bad little oasis, is it? God, look how small our health, our stamina wheel has gone. The good news is I don't think there's any areas where that will be an issue, aside from, oh, we try to climb the mountain, that will absolutely be an issue. Oh, can we even finish the challenge now if we don't have enough stamina for the mountain? Because I think the stamina genes are all mutations and evolution traits. They're not, it's not a neuron you can train, right? Oh, the run might already be over. We'll have to see. I'm sure there's ways we can cheese it. I don't know if you have enough water or food, because the ring just keeps going. You can tell after you sleep. So when we wake up here at 5 a.m., you'll see what I mean. It'll give you an approximation of each trait, and I just kind of base it off that and the sounds my monkey makes. Because like he'll make dry throat noises if he's thirsty, kind of like how that one over there is. If he's hungry, like he is right now, he'll make like stomach gurgling sounds. So you can hear how he's doing like a choking sound. That's because he's thirsty. Or he's poisoned. I can't quite tell. Alright. There we go. Been forever since I played. Yeah, no worries. It's been about a year since I've played for me. I've been watching my friend play it, though, and that's what got me back into being like, you know what, I should start doing this. I should start this run. I said a year ago I was going to do it, but I hadn't started it yet. That should be our last Woodland Oasis. Hey, look at that. Rocky Tarn Oasis. Very nice. Alright, so that means for us, today's stream is done. We finished the Woodland. Now, not every area is going to take as long as the Woodland does. It's just the Woodland is one of the largest areas. But, like, the caves, obviously, which counts as a separate area, didn't take us all day. The kids blocked, the plants blocked the kid in one of the views, and I was like, did you just chuck a child when I didn't look? We had to use it as armor, unfortunately. Alright, meteorites are good. That's not bad. That's quite helpful, actually. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go get in that tree. And we are going to relax. So yeah, normally the meteorites are used to generate mutations on your children. Unfortunately, both my children are already mutated, so I don't need them. Alright, let's see what our empire consists of. We have conquered the entire woodlands, chat. Probably see what these are, actually. Oh, okay, we do know what these are. I don't want that one. Alright, stand up. So we've gotten all the landmarks in the woodlands. Look at that. It's pretty good. And that is the start of the swamp over there. Let's grab that one. We'll go to that one then as we chat and figure out what we want to do. So I think tomorrow we'll be doing the same idea of just... I think tomorrow we should be able to finish the Great Swamp and the... what's it called? The other area there. The jungle, which is the start, like the actual starting area. But a record, we started off in area 3, which is rough for us. Was it used? I never found one and tried so much. Oh, so if you're carrying babies when you discover them, those babies will get genetic mutations. So it's how you make sure that every generation has 6 mutations, and it lets you just blitz through the progress of the game. It's what I was doing when I was playing last time that made me like feel so overpowered for each area I was in. It's because I had bipedalism by the time I got here last time. Whereas this time, obviously, I don't, and it makes this area a lot more difficult. All right, let's get all these neurons. Look at all those neurons. All right, so actually the quality food source will be good. Very good, very good. You can see how you just build up so much neuronal energy over time. Range detection of odor is huge for when we're exploring new territory. AT, how's it going? There we go. That's our smell developed. And that's our sound, or hearing developed. When will you get licensed? What do you mean? We're a monkey right now, so we don't need any monkey licenses. Okay. Do I need communication? Not really. I don't really talk to ever monkeys. Reaction times for attacks and escapes will increase. That's huge for us. Gotta love having that. Yeah, so we need to attack more fins. We need to dodge more fins. Tons of stuff we need to do. Alright, success rate using the tool would be nice. Oh, we're out of neuron energy already. Alright, that's fun. License 1. I don't know what you're trying to say, sorry. Alright, we continue on our way. We're gonna get that last little landmark here, just because I think that's probably the last landmark. We've already gotten all the oases. And then we'll see if that gets us into the Great Swamp, and then I think we're ready after that. Buy a license? I don't think you need to be licensed to be by. Alright, got my bone. And there's nothing in the jungle that can threaten us when we have the bone, aside from the Bachelor's Eagle. But we shouldn't have to worry about that one too much. Why is he just there? What the fuck? Why is he just there? Alright, well, let sleeping cats lie, I guess. I don't know what he's doing there. And frankly, I don't want to know what he's doing there. I don't know why he's there. I don't want to know why he's just sitting there menacingly. Alright, we got that point. We're not at the big tree yet, which means we're definitely not at the start of the jungle yet. Okay, feed yourself to the cat, he deserves a snack. No, I'm not risking it with the cats. They really can just do so much damage to me. And like I said, I need as much stamina as possible. Alright, this is the little swamp, which I believe is our... Oh, you know what can hurt us? Even if we had the bone? Alligators. Crocodilians. So we're gonna have to be careful here. Alright. I think this is the dry part, though, like the droughted part of the woodlands that you enter from the swamp area. Okay, they're just following. There's just other monkeys following me constantly. I don't know how we keep running into them. I think you only get a maximum of 8, isn't it? And you get 4 generations per generation. Or you get 8 kids per generation. Because each monkey can only have 2 kids. You can't have more than 2 kids for some reason. Oh, there's a cave in there. Interesting. Right, let's discover this little area and then we'll get that cave. Need to hunt, dodge, and fight all the animals a bunch to get EV time. This is true. The woodland's dead zone. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I think this happens when it gets hit by the meteorite, no? Or is that for Veron? No, because the meteorite's over there. It's just a natural dead zone, I guess. Interesting. Alright, let's go see what's in that cave. Now, see, hunting would make sense if I could evolve carnivory. or omnivory. Unfortunately, I cannot do that this game. So I will not be hunting this game. I'm sure going into this cave will not harm me at all, right, Jen? Standing in the air next to the trunk. Well, honestly. Oh, fuck off. I'm not doing that shit again. No. That venom did so much damage to me last time. Where the hell's a stick? Here's something walking up above me, too. I don't really play in this area very often, though, because normally I just rush through this area, so I'm not sure what that was. Alright, let's pick up. Come on. Damn monkey. Alright, there we go. Thank you. I don't really want to take the time to sharpen it, so hopefully just a normal stick will do. I am lazy. Alright, let's go see what this centipede is all about, shall we? I gotta go to bed. Yeah, no worries, have a good one. Okay. Get over here, you damn centipede. I scare him? Nah, he's not scared of me. There we go. Got him. Huge. Alright, now we go grab another stick, because I am not fucking around with this thing. I will kill it. Because I don't want to have poison again, because poison hurts people. All of this just so we can get into another cave. Why is there so many caves in this game? Why are there so many caves in Miocene Africa? What are you doing in the Woodlands dead zone? Buddy, this is a dead zone. There's no service here. Alright. Stick. Yeah, no, I remember when we played the first time, I do not remember there being so many, what's it called? Centipedes in the game. Like, I swear to God, like, venom was not this big of an issue the first time I played. Maybe I just didn't explore the caves. Alright. Get over here, you little bastard. I cannot intimidate him, but he will attack me. Imagine the first one killed him, and this one is, maybe I should start sharpening these rocks. Or it's, maybe I could just go around him, honestly. I really need to know what's in there. I do, actually. There's 2 checkpoints in there. God damn it. Okay. Ah. Come on. I'm getting tired. It's definitely the longest I've streamed in quite some time. There we go. Drop you. There we go. There we go. The basalt chopper is so nice for making 6. Like every time Mr. Sandbone needs to get lucky once, I know. That's what scares me about him. Yeah, we're gonna make a war chest, okay? Put you there. We're going to make multiple sharpened sticks. I don't have to come out here and doing this. Go. Or sharpened stick. All of these sharpened. Like, this is how we build our armory, okay? Yep. And what about over here? Yeah, let's just grab you. Alright, this should be enough of a war chest, eh? What do we think? Guy is getting hungry now as well, now that I think about it. Wait, I can eat insects, can't I? That means I should be able to eat the, centipede motherfucker. Alright, there we go. We have our war chest. Salt chopper out here. Alright. What the hell is that centipede? Let's go jump him. Hey, Weaves, how's it going? Sharpen stick is crazy attack. Is that new? It is, yes. Eat stick? No, we cannot eat the stick. We need to kill this centipede so that we can secure the cave. Then hopefully there's food in the cave and water in the cave, because otherwise we die. Get over here, you little shitter. I messed up. Fuck. Oh, come on, how did I miss that? Are you kidding me? I hate Venom. It's such a dumb mechanic. Ah! I hate it here. So, sometimes when you don't have the neurons for combat, you can just mess up. Like, even if you do it perfectly, it'll just count as a mistake. Which is very annoying when you're trying to fight something like this. Alright, you know what we're going to do? We're going to drop you here. We're going to just sleep off the Venom. Alright, just fall asleep here. And hopefully there's food and water in the cave by the time it's daytime. I don't want to fight the Dampen at night. Game could do something really funny right now if it cleaned up some items. Well, I still have one stick at least. We only really need one sharpened stick to kill it. Alright, how are we doing for food and water? We're very low on water. That is not ideal. Oh, because we're low on water, we're going to be out for a while, aren't we? I could swap the Vat Monkey over there. There's going to be water in this cave, I can feel it. Have smaller red circles, good. We're gonna... I don't think this monkey's making it across the desert. I think we might have to restart tomorrow, honestly. Okay, we had a lot of food and water beforehand, and now we're out of both somehow. That is curious. There he is. We gotta at least scare him further back into the cave. There we go. No, he still survived that somehow. Okay, well, you know what? We need to eat first, at least. Because at least if we can get food back, it's not going to be as bad. Oh, good. This one had some water in it. Look at that. Huge. Not nearly enough, though. Oh, but there's water there. I can see it. Let's go. We got him. Did the flip. Monkey flip. Back flip and stab. Get his ass. Okay, finally. We got this fucker. Smack him around. Hit him. Hit him silly style. Let's go. Alright, we got him. Please tell me there's water down there. You know what? I don't have time to check. That's water down there. I'm making the executive decision. Huge water. Alrighty. There we go. I needed one sharpened stick to kill it. Hopliteston, who just failed to kill it with a sharpened stick. Hey, I was 2 sharpened sticks. Oh well. The important thing is we killed it. So I think this was the cave we were in before, wasn't it? So it's interesting how you can really traverse around all these different areas. Yippee, water. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how our guy runs out of water so quickly. Yes, drink the stagnant groundwater. Trust me, this is better than what we had up top. There was no water up top. We got, don't worry, we have good monkey disease resistance. I'm sure. Okay, that is somewhere we can go. That's actually where we ended up wanting to go anyway. We were gonna have to leave the bone behind, unfortunately. I'm gonna pick up a rock for self-defense. Just in case. Oh, fuck off! Okay, I guess we're not doing that. We're going back for another sharpened stick, I guess. God, these fucking centipedes are everywhere. I do not remember there being such an extensive cave system the last time we played. Yeah, we really just didn't check any of this stuff out, did we? I just want to get to the Great Swamp because it's a nice area to go. Least favorite rock to eat? Uranium. Something about this. Hello? How did you fall down there? What are you doing? Oh, fuck, that scared the shit out of me. Forgot that was the dead one. Alright, let's butcher him. See if we can eat anything off him. Because we can't eat insects, right? Because we just ate a trapped insect earlier. There we go. Butchered him finally. Alright, yeah, we cannot eat this yet. That's unfortunate. So this will unfortunately give us food poisoning, which means we cannot eat it. It's oviparous meat. And we are not a, how do you say, carnivore. Alright, drop these. Don't need the rock anymore. Grab our 2 sticks, which we dropped earlier. Could go back for the bone, but we know the bone doesn't work against the centipede. So the sharpened stick is really our only chance here. Ah, this is why we trust in Big Stick. This is why I didn't trust in Big Bone last time. Big Stick was just more reliable. Now we want to go out this way, right? Yeah, because we already got that side, so. We do want to go out this way. The issue is that there's a giant fucking centipede in the doorway. Well, a red blood from an insect. They lack it. You know, maybe it was just something about the insects at the time period, but have it. Who knows? Alright, it's left its cave, I've noticed. Curious. There's that fucker. Hey, asshole. Get out of here. Yeah, come attack me. Yeah. I bet, buddy. I bet. Try me. Oh, first try. Let's go. Get his ass. Bond roll over top and finish him off. Skewer him. Hit him. Silly style. Go. Smack. Alright, there we go. Finish him below. You'll love to see it. You'll love to fucking see it. One shot. Alright, where are we now? They don't have blood. Well, they have juices, I'm sure. I hear pigs. That's a lot of pigs. I have a distinct feeling this can go quite poor for me if I'm not careful. Leave me alone. He was not scared of me. Alright, stab him as well, then. Get the fuck out of here. This is my domain. Give me a branch before I get attacked from behind. Alright, coconuts. Get into the coconut tree, Okay, all the pigs are getting shunted off. Grab you. You need like a rock or something to smack this coconut. Any rocks over here? Yeah, so the issue is we are definitely in a new location now, because that was not the woodland symbol, which means we can get hunted again. And this is the lake, isn't it? Well, let's come down here. That will be our final stopping place for today. I keep saying that about every area we go to, but... No, actually, I should treat this as the final stopping place today. We got food here. Oh, shit, that's the wrong type of food. That was the poisonous type. Eat this one instead, please. Fuck off! What did all the pigs want? Leave me alone! Damn pigs. Oh, shit. Find a water source. Hopefully soonish. God, there's so many pigs. Everywhere I look, there's just pigs. It's the Bay of Pigs. Oh, actually... Oh, no, this is the swamp. Okay. So we are in a new area now. This is the swamp. Means there should be somewhere close to us that we can use as a save point, which I think is just over there. Alright, drop that. Alter our stick real quick. Let's go find a save point. Technically, we can save wherever we are, but I think getting some water, getting this buff or debuff off of us, and then going from there would be ideal. Look how small our circle is now. The issue is once you lose that red bar, you cannot get it back. Oh, really? Now is not the time for this. when we're poisoned too? Really, game? This is when you're gonna do this to me? You can get around. Okay, there's coconuts at least. That's huge. The issue is whether or not our guys. Okay, there we go. There is stuff back here. Huge. I was gonna say I don't know if we have enough stuff in the area here to really develop this. Oh, there's a rock. Nice. All right, let's go conquer our fears, shall we? Sure, nothing will go wrong if we just jump around this way. Oh, and it's cold, dude. Can we find something that won't kill us finally, please? Holy shit. Something that we can, like, not die to would be nice. I thought that was something in the distance there. Alright, tree. But any waypoint next to us. No, I still think this is the closest one, actually. And now, because we're cold, we're not going to be able to get any stamina regeneration. That's the one nice thing about the savannah, is that there's no rain out there. Same with the desert. No rain to prevent stamina regen. You just gotta be able to move from mud patch to mud patch. Okay, yeah, we're definitely not making it on this first life. We've lost almost 2/3 of our health already. You're pigs, I just can't see them. Is this an oasis? Just don't stop. I know, the pigs are everywhere. Alright, Great Lake caves. Yeah, okay, so we did find the Great Lake. Well, the good news is this is a relatively small area, at least, so that's nice. Let's get into the cave so we're not out in the rain. Oh, get out of here. Alright. There we go. Is there any water in here? Oh my god, is there really no water in here? I hear pigs echoing in the deep. Oh god, if we get grabbed by a centipede, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, I hear something. Never mind. Nope. If I can't see correctly, I'm not going in there. Alright, well, this seems like a good stopping place for today. And we can figure out how... Ah! What are you still doing here? Get out of here! Leave me alone! Alright, well, we're sobered up now, at least. Oh, I don't even want to know what it is. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Just get out of there. There's definitely a centipede back there, which I can't see somehow. Oh, I hate this. We're stuck between a boar and a hard place. Alright, I'm gonna have to hit him with a rock. Alright, good, the rock works. Really? Alright, you know what? At least he got out of the entrance of the cave. Can I have, like, 1 second of a break, please? Holy shit, these guys are incessant today. Is there any horsetail over here? Horsetail can apply broken bones. Okay, good, there's horsetail. So I gotta show off a new fin. I believe if I do this. Inspect it. Fucking hear that boar coming back. Get the fuck out of here! You animal, you pig! Leave me alone! Please! Alright, that's against bleeding. Maybe just eat it then. Oh my god. Ah. Alright, there we go. This does help at least. Don't ask me how eating horsetail fixes broken bones. I don't know. But it does. What is... Oh, there's the hunter. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get in the tree. Get in the tree. Oh my god. Alright, So, I'll be the first to say, we're not in a particularly good spot. If we sleep, the tiger will go away. I'm glad they made the boars pretty safe and easy to handle weapons considered. Yeah, it's just in those tight spaces, you don't want to be fighting like that because you can get back to back. Like you saw how the boar, I hit the boar with the rock once, and then the second time I couldn't hit it again because it was too soon. All right. Okay, we're alive. So I think this is a good place to say, hey, we're done. We're done. Should be way more of a problem than the cats. Well, if all four of them, so if you were able to be attacked by multiple animals at once, the boars would be an absolute fucking menace. Because we saw how we got jumped by 4 of them there. Right? So. Alright, let's go find some of the raid, shall we? Who do we wish to raid today? We're done? No, we're done, we're done. We've completed the woodlands and we're in the Great Lake now. See a lot of people who I normally wouldn't associate with Minecraft doing Minecraft. That's interesting. Is there anyone else doing Ancestors? There was someone else streaming it when I first started today. Ah, there is. Nice. Let's go see what Mad Max 111 is up to, shall we? Let's meet someone new today. Mad Max 111. Did I get that right? I did. Alright, let's go see how their Ancestors run is going, shall we? Okay, I don't want to try Turbo, please. Twitch ads be like, this is my own channel. Why are you giving me ads for my own channel? I'm already a tier free sub. Alright. Anyway, thank you guys so much for joining me today. Be back tomorrow for when we continue this run, and Tuesday, I think, should be the last day of the run. We should be able to get it done by then. If not, I'm probably just going to keep streaming it every day until I get the run done. If we die tomorrow, then what will probably happen is I'll probably wait until next week. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll wait until next Sunday anyway, because I still gotta get the Vicky Free video done and an Our Sons of 6 video done. The chat is in follower only, is it? Didn't seem like that when I joined. Oh, it is. Oh, okay, well, I guess we're not gonna be doing that then. Rip. Debated, guys, we're not doing that. Who else was doing that then? Almex from Xbox. You're also playing. Oh, you're a little bit further in the game. I don't think they have a mic though. Alright, you know, I guess we'll go see Little Zent. Alright. Yeah, thanks for letting me know, Maggie. There we go. Let's go, there we go. Jabateson, so true. Now, we'll go raid Little Zent then, because they have their chat in, welcome. There we go. Alright, anyway, get all that good stuff. I'll see you guys tomorrow. No, we'll do next week. We'll do next week. Because I got videos I gotta do this week. But I'm glad that we were able to start it at least. I'm happy we got the run started. Bye-bye.